Good things come to those who wait, I've been told. Agate bars. Tom's still waiting. Only been 29 years. These, you need to stop just shouting at your order. You can't add everything to your order. It's not how we work, producer Tom. Apparently, I love it. Apparently, I would say to producer Tom, I sound like I'm intoxicated.
Oh, I do like to say good morning, dee, 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 good morning to you. How are we? Happy? Do you know what we're going to have today? Can I just warn you? We are going to have a terrific Tuesday. I'm just going to call it terrific. It is going to be terrific. Now, before we start today, I am just going to give a little hands up to. Yesterday, on my day off, I decided to cut down every bush and flowering bush in my back garden with raging hay fever. But I take a tablet, so I thought that would do it. I thought my tablet will look after me. It will give me that ready brick glow. Other cereals are available. Did it Eckers like, right? So I'm sat there last night at 11 o'clock midnight with a steamer, my face in a bowl, arms streaming. So this morning, if I'm a little bit sniffly and sneezy and nasally, I do apologise, but I am blaming the back garden bush. Quite simply, that is who I am blaming. So I just thought I'd let you know. I am. So, keepsake day. Now, we're going to let you into a secret, right? Today, should we tell them, everybody, what's happening? Okay. Yeah. So today, right, the entire building and the entire business, apart from us, few, in the studio, okay, who are here to keep you company and look after you, they're all going on a day out business festival. There's tugs of war and gin tasting and archery and fencing and tappers making, the entire business. So do you know what happens when the cat's away? What happens?
Are we being nice?
When the managers are... Oh, we've got a screen. Oh, I like it. We proper are playing up. Then when the manager's away, the producers will play. There is nobody in the building. Nobody apart from... I'm just going to give you a little name check. We have got producing today the Robalicious Imp. Oh, yeah, there he is. We have got the gorgeous... And I've just told him this morning I actually secretly love him. Now it's out there, so it's not a secret anymore. So my secret love is Ollie, the director. I sound like Doris Day. We have a gorgeous hunk that all the ladies love, and the boys, on cameras, the Wolfman, with his Roy Cropper bag. And running around the floor looking after us beautifully and making cups of tea and doing everything is the Peter.
Pete's my
look at him, working hard as always. Working so hard, that man. He really is. He's a trooper. He keeps it. He makes us look good, basically. Now, we'll get on to what's coming up, but also one of my favourites, I've got to be honest, it's the Rudge Meister.
Morning.
Good morning, Deb.
It's lovely to be here.
You look gorgeous.
Thank you.
You look Kate Bush-esque.
I don't look like I've been dragged out of bed.
No, I think you look really, really beautiful. I do. Yes. You haven't been dragged through my back bush because it's all been cut down. I'm just saying, it's gone. Anyway, so can I just say, please do text in today because we want a proper gossip. We do, because there's nobody here, so we can proper play up today. So all you do is lots of ways to do it. You can text in, nice and simple, on 64777. Start your text with JM Studio, and it's like a sat nav. And it puts you through to us, brings you in here from the stratosphere. And then you can also live message on the JewelleryMaker.com with 2 L's, don't forget you American viewers, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our free of charge Jewellery Maker specific app, get me all tech, app, free of charge, and you can message from there as well. Right then, before we even start today, would you care to look at my neck? Just asking. Fancy a little gander at my décolletage? Because I have to say, I am selflessly wearing a rather delicious, brand spanking new belter of a rhodium plated 10 gram 925 sterling silver, and that's not all. It's not 16 inch, sorry, not 18 inch, 20 inches of gorgeousness. Look at the way it falls. Doesn't it scoop my neckline delightfully? Oh, I fancy myself. Is that wrong at 8:05 in the morning? I actually fancy myself. Everyone's going, it's a good job you do, love, because you're on your own.
Oh, I love you, Z.
I love you too. Didn't say you fancy me though, did you? Right then. So
I've got to be careful what I say today, otherwise I'm going to upset her.
oh no, I'm only teasing. I'm only teasing. I'm just full of.
I am too.
Oh, have you got Ava as well,
Yeah,
babe?
yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Rubbish, innit? Rubbish. It's not good. Well, we look after one another.
Yeah.
Do you know what we have got? I tell you what though, Deb has excelled herself this morning. We're giving Deb kits, beautiful kits with, I'm looking now, pearls, peridot, tourmaline, beautiful keepsake lockets, really, really pretty keepsake lockets and wire, and we're giving her bare sheet copper for later, and she has excelled herself. She really has. She's a real amazing talent, this lady. Now, as I said, we should be doing that, technically. Shouldn't we? we are still going to kind of keep on with that theme. But do you know what we're going to do while everybody's away? Clearance! Woohoo! Oh, so excited! Oh, so, should we just get started and show you what we mean? Show you how we mean business today.
Wow.
Those are lovely, aren't
Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they lovely? These are that lovely ice cream. The ice cream blue. Beautiful.
Wow.
You like those, don't you?
I really like those.
I thought you might. I thought you might, sweet pea. They are lush, aren't they? And 14mm. And they're all faceted as well.
They are.
This
And
is
I like the finish on them.
Yeah.
It's quite soft look to it.
It's soft but lovely and glossy,
Yeah.
isn't it? So it's all juicy and glossy and silky, just like ice cream, isn't it? When you scoop it out and it's all milky and creamy and it starts to melt and oh. So then, while the entire management bit and every single member of staff apart from us is out on this festival today, we are going to play up something rotten. Hello. What do you think about that then, everybody? $4.95, Deb.
That's unbelievable.
That is unbelievable, isn't it? And this is the way we are going to be playing the game this morning. And for the next 5 hours, this is going to happen. I should have mentioned my name's Zena, by the way, because obviously I'm not normally on the morning show, am I? She's probably thinking, Carol, you look a bit different. Yes, so my name's Zena, and myself and the team and the lovely Deb Rudge are going to keep you company for the next 5 hours. Please do get involved with those messages. We would love to hear from you. This is the way we are starting with this day. Lots of you, can I just say a massive good morning? You are not going to want to move from your screens today, whether that's on your pad, your computer, your television. I'll tell you. Now, good morning, Patsy. Good morning. Morning, Zena, Deb, and to all who are left at JM Towers. This is it. This is it. Us and the cleaner.
Yeah.
And
She's going home soon.
she's going home soon, so it's literally us, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
wicked. We're going to have a great day, Patsy. And she just said, I've not got any gossip. Sorry, but I just wanted to say hello. Love Patsy in the West Midlands. Patsy, that's great. We just love to hear from you. Doesn't matter if you've got no gossip. We'll make some up. Just wanted to say hello. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? And Sandra in Glasgow. I can't do a Glaswegian accent. I'd like to apologise. Can't do it. She just said, morning, Zena. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I love saying good morning. I've got a bit of an obsession. Great to see you on the morning show. Oh, thank you. Looking forward to terrific Tuesday, Sandra, in sunny Glasgow. Oh, it's not pretty sunny down here in the West Midlands, is it?
No.
Proper
bit
windy.
miserable.
It looks like a bit of a winter's day today, doesn't
Bit
it?
October-y, isn't it,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. Shall I give you a really quick count? Because most of you are getting 2s and 3s. Just a really quick... Have I got time, Rob? 2,
I think
4,
I'd have
6,
2 or 3
8.
as well.
I would have done as well, lovely, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. Do you want one more look on the neckline? Because they are whoppers, aren't they? Talk about mahoosive.
That's going to look phenomenal with the second kit,
Isn't it, though?
with the copper and the other gemstones.
All the
in there.
lovely goodies
Yeah,
in there, the
gorgeous
labradorites
stuff.
and the spinels and
Amethyst.
the Zambian amethyst. Oh, can you imagine those with Zambian amethyst? They'd look lush, wouldn't they?
Really nice.
We have got, Kathleen's not daft. Kathleen said, you know what? When you got that many, I'm going to have 4. And we don't restrict you here on JewelleryMaker, do we? We don't sort of say you can only have 3 per customer maximum because it's such a good deal. We say have the lot if you want it. 17 pence each that was, wasn't it, Rob?
Gorgeous.
Can I show them these, Rob, really quick?
Wow.
That is day wear to evening wear, isn't it, Deb?
That's just any time wear.
Let's just go to bed and just wear them.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not taking them off, are you? They are amazing. Oh, what's Sandy proper
Love
brummy
it.
then? They're amazing. They're amazing, Bob.
Right.
They are. I mean, when do we ever really? I don't know if I've seen a 15mm.
No. Don't see them often, the odd numbers.
Yeah. I was going to. Yeah, did you see that bit? The odd numbers, Deb
odd
says.
numbers.
I like that, Deb. Yeah, now, normally, Ollie's just said the biggest we do is 16mm, but I don't know if I've ever seen a 15mm black agate on JewelleryMaker. What an absolute belter of a treat. Now, just if I'm looking at the kit.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, yes. Oh, the classic Chanel-esque, beautiful monochrome. Never goes out of style, does it? And that, you can get those pearls in the first kit. Now, don't forget, clearance. Do you know what? We're not going to let you forget it this morning. $11.95. Lowest ever price coming up for you now, my darlings. You ready for this? You're never going to believe this. We are taking them to... Woo. Bearing in mind, can we just remind ourselves that these are... We're not talking about glass. We're not talking about brass. We're not talking about coloured glass. We're talking about a genuine, humongous strand of 15mm black agates. Now, the great thing is when you've got these in your stash, when you want that wow factor, even if you just use the one in a beautiful piece at the centre or a full impact piece with those black agates, never, if you have a black gemstone such as these in your stash, are you ever going to waste it. You're never going to look at it and think, oh, I don't know what that's going to go with. I'm a bit restricted. It won't go with everything, because it will go with everything. Now, when you've got a 15mm strand, 630 carats this takes it to. I mean, let's just get this in our heads right. You are just parting with less than £7. What's that? Price of a couple of coffees in a shop? That's not even with a cake, is it? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Rob. We just said. Oh, did you hear it? You didn't hear him. Then he went. You just wait. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. So each one of those, each one is 25.2 carats each.
Oh, really?
Woo! Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Hobba. I'd have to have it with those
That
bubble gum.
looks incredible, doesn't it, together?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've got some shaded fire opal. Ooh. Is this still clearance? We're doing clearance all morning. All morning. We are doing keepsake day as well. That's in the kit coming up with our lovely Deb Rudge Meister. But, oh, wow. See, now that would be an instant for me. Especially if we manage to get this into clearance, because, my goodness me, that is a very extravagant shaded fire opal. They're not wishy-washy. They are full impact. They are completely natural from Mexico. Andale. Does anybody do that when they have their carpet laid? I do. I just had 2 carpets recently. As soon as the carpet man turned up, I said, do you want a cup of tea? And as I walked in, I went, andale. He did look at me a bit odd. So, obviously.
Yeah. That's a surprise.
Yeah, nothing new there then. 50 carats. Now, every one of those is beaming with colour. It's like you're on safari, isn't it? Sunrise, sunset, all encapsulated, all the colours. I'm intrigued to see what our lovely, should be, absolutely. I was going to say $34.95. I mean, that is top grade fire opal, isn't it? Really, really top grade. Right then, if you have always been coveting our shaded fire opal, but you've never been able to stretch to $34.95, today is going to be the day to get your hands on gemstones that you've never been able to get before. $19.95 for a top grade shaded fire opal, and also not just that saturation and variation of hues, but to get those size of shaded fire opal. I mean, they're very, very considerable. They go up to 8 by 5 millimeter. Now, if you've never thought about what to put with them, they go with, again, a very, very surprising number of gemstones. Smoky quartz, pearls, the black agates we've just had. The list goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Ooh! Tell you what, £15 saving, that gives you an idea of what we're up to today. See what it says? When the manager's away, the producer will play. Oh, also, may I just show to you what we might just be bringing you this morning? Along with some cheeky pink opal, I do have some sterling silver, full 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins with some cheeky pink opal. Right then. Okay, for Terrific Tuesday. Okay, so we have the most fantastic kit. Okay, really fantastic kit. I've got to show you the gemstones first, if you don't mind, and then I'll finish with the keepsakes, because let us just show you this strand first on its own, because as soon as I saw this kit this morning, I couldn't take my eyes off this. In our opinion, the kit price today, this strand alone is worthy of the kit price. They are natural, multicoloured, and I mean super striking. Are you seeing some...
Yeah.
Are you seeing,
definitely,
like we are here in the studio? I got myself a bit excited. All towards the bottom, as they look very Parieba, don't they?
I had some blue.
Oh, did you as well?
Mine. Yeah.
Did you, darling?
Yeah.
That is
Very excited.
That is the pinks, the extravagance of colour. Yeah, every colour's got a pop to it. The pinks are electrifying neon. The greens are unbelievable. You've got almost indicolites in there. It is the most naturally colourful gemstone, and it's come out of the ground like that. Out of the ground. Those pinks are unbelievable. Really unbelievable. What a strand. Wow. Oh yeah, there's indicolites in there, colours, there's greens, there's chrome dioxide hues. That is definitely, there's quite a few Parieba tourmaline in there. Goodness gracious me, wow. Okay, now we're not stopping there. I've given you a little sneaky peek of the pearls, haven't I? And they are glorious pearls as well. Really, 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 really pretty. Really pretty. Now, all of the gemstones, believe it or not, in this kit, and you do want to believe it, are natural. The pearls are natural, the multicoloured tourmaline are natural, and then these whopper peridots. The pearls are 6 by 7 to 9 by 6 mil. And this is our, look at the size of that peridot. Really, really intense green. I mean, that, but again, it's not just the colour of that peridot. Look at the size of each one of those. That's unusual to get a strand. I mean, do you know what carat weight that peridot is unusually? When I looked at the system today, I had to sense check that 170 carat peridot strand. That doesn't happen very often, does it? Amazing deal. Really smooth, isn't it? Yeah, really, really smooth. Now, this is, I believe, our new Kenyan delivery of peridot. And I have to say, very impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, incredible colour.
It's not, you know when like sometimes your grass has grown really long and you've been covering all the patches and sowing it with grass seed like we have, and then suddenly you mow it after months and months and months, and then suddenly you mow it and it's that sharp green. and you can smell it. Gorgeous. Okay, now in addition to that, we're going to give you lots and lots, a ton of wire, literally. Okay, and I do mean a ton of wire. And then we're going to move on to Deb because it's almost nearly 8:20 already. So we've got 100 metres of 0.25 mil in the rose gold plated copper. We've got 10 metres of the white wire in 1 millimetre, which is fab. I haven't seen a white wire for ages. And then another 10 metres of the 0.8 mil in the rose gold plated, rose gold colour silver plated wire as well. So 120 metres in total. But just before we finish with the kit, we started the day, before we decided to go into clearance, with keepsakes. These are really pretty. Now, I've not seen them in rose gold before. They are rose gold plated. It's an actual magnetic locket. Okay, so when you open these up, if I can just turn it around, if I can work out which way around it does open. Which way does it open, Deb?
You should see the hinge on one side.
Oh, I've got it. There you go. Now, if I just open this up, look. So inside, you could have some floating gemstones. You could have a lock of hair. You could have a poem. You could have a drawing. You could have a feather. You could have all sorts of things in there. Gemstones floating around. Photographs, obviously. Now, can you see when I said magnetic, there's two tiny little magnetic clasps. And literally, that is as simple as that is. Now, it's a lovely idea, these are. You get a round and a heart shape. And these are in rose gold plating as well. Can I just mention, there is a gift website that a lot of people buy from on the high street, online rather, and they send you deals, 15% off and all the bit. I recently got sent one of these. It was the round locket, not the heart. Do you know how much they are asking for one of those lockets in the email? £30 each. £30 each for these. Okay, so for the two magnetic open lockets, in the heart, in the rose gold plating, in the round and the heart, the 120 metres of wire, including the white and the rose gold, which is going to look lovely, the natural peridots, the natural pearls, the natural extraordinary multicoloured tourmaline, we should be over £52. We should be. As I said, just for those two lockets alone elsewhere, £60. Do you fancy less than half price? Wow, really? Oh my word! So basically, on this website where they get the locket for £30, we've saved you £5. We've thrown you in an extra locket that on the internet elsewhere it's worth another £30. You've got the peridot, you've got the multicoloured tourmaline, you've got the pearls, you've got the 120 metres of wire. Oh my word! Now, Rob, may I just ask, my darling, that is such a good deal. That will sell out. We've only got 60, well, we had 69 chances, and you are racing in on that one. So have a look for one of these gift websites and have a look for those lockets. You will see the price. I got emailed literally about 3 days ago. £30 each they are on there.
Well, they're so heavy. They're such a nice quality as well.
Really good.
So
hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
I have to go like that. I have to... Lovely girl. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. We do only have 69. Can I show you what Deb has made? Because Deb, oh, I'll tell you what, when I asked you this morning what you thought about the kit, you loved it, didn't you?
I loved both the kits today. I just thought they were so gorgeous. And they're both very different.
Yeah, really different. No,
but yeah, absolutely stunning kit.
Can we just say on that necklace there, what you did is you separated out the colours of the tourmaline, didn't you?
Yeah.
So those yellows and those pinks,
they're amazing. The intensity of the colour within each of the different colours on the strand is amazing. They're absolutely incredible. Quality.
Beautiful, beautiful. And again, gorgeous necklace there. And again, Deb has, it's like a hanging basket, like a floral design. And then you got that beautiful locket. I mean, just such lovely memory gifts and great for Christmas time as well. I'm sorry to say the word, but there you go. Kit has nearly sold out. Now, what are you going to teach us how to make, Sweet Pea?
I was going to do the sort of little round pendant with the pink on the end.
This one here. Yeah. This one here, yeah, because I love the way you've used the rose gold wire in there. Really lovely.
It's just, all of the colours worked so nicely.
Yeah.
And I just thought it's such a pretty little motif, sort of floral.
Yeah.
But not
It's like a pink sunflower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous. So we'll carry on showing you the jewellery as well. We'll get into the demonstration because there's a lovely tourmaline bracelet there with peridot. You've alternated on the earrings are beautiful. Oh, that'd go lovely with the necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And on the bracelets, you've actually got, and I'll turn that around because
so
you've
you
got
can see it all.
peridot and pearls, and then on the back you've got all that multicoloured, glorious tourmaline. The tourmaline is unbelievable.
It is.
Deb, your jewellery is as usual stunning.
Thank you.
Stunning, my friend. Right then, so can we get cracking?
Yep, let's do it. This is all the wire that I had left.
Goodness
so I can
gracious
make
me.
So much more jewellery with it. It's
So
ridiculous.
after all that big statement piece jewellery, you've still got, that's what we say about how far the wire goes. Amazing.
Is that 100 metres? That's why it doesn't look like I've even touched it.
It doesn't, does it?
No. I did.
But clearly.
Right.
Lovely.
We'll start off by making the little scrunched up wire circle in
Okay, yeah, because I want to see how you do this. I'm quite intrigued.
So it was about half a metre of the 0.25. So if you just take that and literally
squidge it.
Screw it up.
All right, that's it.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit of a cheat, really. It's not really a technique, is it?
Thanks for that great demonstration. Right then, so.
There you go, done.
I have a feeling there is much more to it than this.
I like doing things that are easy but look difficult.
Looks lovely though, doesn't it? And I'll tell you what, I'd wear those as earrings.
Yeah.
I really would.
Little studs, you could just glue them onto a post, couldn't you? So all you do is then wrap the tail round so that it disappears into the mishmash of
that looks lovely.
Of wire. And then once you've done that, that's about round. But if you want to just make sure it's completely round, if you take flat nose pliers and just pinch on the end and twist it under, you can just fold in some of the edges that are sticking out and make it a little bit neater.
Tidy it up a bit.
Around the edge. And there you go. So that's a much better
that looks really pretty.
Round shape.
Okay, great. Right, lovely.
So once you've got that, what you need to do is take another length of your 0.25.
It's a lovely colour, this rose gold, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, and doing this sort of technique with it means that you actually get to see the wire rather than covering up with gemstones, which is what usually happens. So what we're going to do is attach that onto your little bundle. I don't know why I don't just use the wire that's already there, but I never do. Do you know, like the tail? Yeah. I always work it in and then attach another piece. Don't know why. Good idea. So once you've got that attached, you just sort of... I know! That was magic, wasn't it? Look.
Nice.
That's how they do it.
I watched the programme of Top 50 Magic Tricks the other night. It was really good.
Did you?
Yeah, it was really good.
Was I on there with that?
No.
No.
No, I think you were 52.
51.
Yeah, 51.
Shame.
And can I just check how many kits they've got left, darling? Okay, we've only got 19 kits left, so I know we're all busy being wowed by our lovely Deb as she scrunches up wire. But we have got Joan Harmana, good name, Collection Yorkshire, and Mary Sue Collectors. We've loads of you coming on the telephone. Barbara, Suanna just coming, Margaret, Joy, all on the telephone. So they'll be sold out in, I reckon, about less than 2 minutes. So
it is absolutely beautiful kit, though. So, oh wow! So all I've done is take out the pink tourmaline and threaded them onto the wire, so the 0.25 wire. Okay. So then what you do is you make sure you've got, I think I've got a few too many on there actually, so we'll whip those off. Just bring it round into a circle. Yeah. And basically tiara twist the ends together. And then we'll stitch that into our little circle.
Okay.
So the ends that I've got there, I'm just going to scrunch them up and get rid of the very ends because it will take me too long. Hold it over the top.
Yeah.
And then with the tail that we've got attached there, we're just going to stitch around the outside of the gemstone and through the netting that we've got, the wire netting.
Okay.
Come back round and over. So you just basically you're capturing the wire that runs through the gemstones and stitching that in place. So if I...
Sorry, I feel like I'm hanging off your shoulder to have a little nose.
That's all right. Can you see if I do it that way?
That's okay. I'll just.
So what happens is the wire that you're stitching the gemstones on with disappears between all of the gemstones, so you don't see the actual connection. And what you can do then with this is once you've gone all the way round, if you've got any gaps where you've just got fresh air lurking, you can then fill it up.
Good idea.
With this. So once that's stitched on, what you should do, and what I completely forgot to do, is to pop a little length of chain on the back. So what I usually use is the, you know, the ribbon cord ends come with extender chains. I use those. So it's the easiest way to actually connect this onto your actually your necklace, your gemstone strand or chain or whatever. So if I go through the chain at the end, and then you can just stitch that link in place. So you need it so that it's towards the top of your little flower shape.
I can't believe the pink of those pink tourmalines.
They're incredible, aren't they?
They are a shock of pink.
Yeah, there's no mistaking the colour at all.
Real wow factor.
And when I took, I mean, with the greens, there's lots of bluey greens, like in Dicklite type colours, and it's just amazing. The whole range is in there. Beautiful. So stitching up and down through the loop on the end of your chain. And we won't use all of the chain that we've got, but leave it attached at this stage. So what I'm going to do is just trim off my tail at the front.
Clever way to do it. It's a really, really clever design.
It's just really simple.
Yeah, great. Really effective.
You don't then see how you've sort of connected it all, and you don't have to sew them all on individually. Going round.
You could just make a talk necklace and then just
drop one of those on.
Drop one of those on. And, with the locket as well. That would just be beautiful.
It'd be gorgeous,
really
wouldn't
pretty.
it? Yeah. So then the next element is a little pearl drop.
Yeah.
So what I used was one of the lightweight head pins, and we're just going to make a little loop on the bottom.
Little loop.
A little loop, a little wrap loop. So I'm keeping the ball on the head pin, and I'm just going to wrap it round.
So that's a featherweight head pin, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, we've got sterling silver featherhead white pins coming up later.
I really love those. The fact that we do those now is just
it's great, isn't
so
it?
good. Yeah, so good. So you've wrapped round so that you've then got the ball facing on the front, and pop that through your pearl, if you can find the hole in the pearl.
I have every faith in you, Deb.
Honestly.
I have every faith in you, Deb.
Ooh. This one hasn't got one. Yes, it has, because it came off the strand.
It has, Deb. I beg to differ.
So then we've got a loop on the bottom, and what we're going to do is then just push the other end of the head pin through the woven section of wire. And we'll bring it down to the front and just wrap round on the head pin above the pearl. So once you've done that, just trim it off, and again that disappears in between your gemstones.
It's great, isn't it?
Yep, all the
the
ends are hidden. So then you could actually just hang your locket on the bottom of that.
You could, couldn't you? That is so pretty, Deb.
So we've just got to make the flower section that hangs off the bottom.
Okay.
So there's a couple of ways you can do that.
Oh, okay.
If we take 0.8 wire, I've had this tool thing, I can't even remember what it's called, for years now.
Oh, it's the crinkle tool, isn't it? The crinkler, yeah.
So I've had it for ages.
The wire crinkler, they're brilliant, these are.
And I forget that I have it.
Yeah.
But you sort of use it and then you crinkle all this wire and then you think, now what do I do with it?
Yeah.
So
clever little tool though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you can either shove it through there and get a crinkled section, or might as well go through. Just want to stop now. Or you can use your flat nose pliers if you haven't got it. So it's no big deal.
Cracking little tool though.
It is, yeah. I do like just sitting playing with it. And
Rob, have we got any of those in stock? The crinkle tool. Can we have a little look just to see if we could pop it on if we've got any available? Because I think I haven't seen it for ages.
No, I forget that I've got it. And then I just thought, oh, I know.
It's like when you suddenly see crinkle chips, you think, why don't I have crinkle chips at home?
They're fab, aren't they, crinkle chips?
Yeah.
They are. So if you haven't got it, don't worry, just choose a place on your flat nose pliers to work and zigzag your wire that way.
Yeah, so either or.
It's fine, whichever you want to do. So zigzag along and you can get exactly the same effect.
Fantastic.
Just keep it on the same point on your pliers.
Yeah, to keep it consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once you've got that, what we do is we're going to put a little loop on one end.
Okay.
So actually I'll use the other end because I've got a longer piece there. So just make a little loop and then kink it back up so it'll hang straight. And then on the bottom, what we need to do is have 5 zigzags.
Yep.
3, 4, 5. And we'll cut it off here.
Okay.
Leave a couple extra.
Good word, isn't it? Zigzag.
Zigzag. Yeah. It is, yeah.
I like
It's
that
a
word.
really good word. It is. So we'll choose about there. And what you need to do is just increase the bend on the little sections and pull it round into a flower shape.
Oh, lovely.
So it's like a little daisy. You could, if you wanted, just stitch one of the tourmaline in the centre.
Oh, that'd look pretty, wouldn't it?
It'd be really pretty, yeah.
The kits are in single figures now. So Jane, Amanda, Marilyn, Janet, Sue, Mary, Anne, Collector, Harmana, Joan. Lots of the last 4 people who come on the telephone. So with single figures left, just to let you know. I'd have that kit just for the tourmaline.
I would as well, because the quality of the tourmaline. But then the peridot.
I know the peridots are all natural, and the pearls, and then those lockets and all the it's in the most amazing price kit. It really is.
It's a fab collection.
Oh no, that looks lovely, Deb.
Can't count and talk.
Drop my hands and my toes.
Yeah. So we've got our 5 petals coming out, and then that's coming round. And all you need to do with the tail is bring that around the back and give it a little twist so that it's nice and neat and tidy, and then you can attach that onto your drop underneath your pearl.
I love this design, I really do.
I just think it's
pretty.
cute. It'd be really cute on like headbands and hair combs and things as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and that is just earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so we'll open up the little loop that we made. And then just pop that on the wire. Make sure it's closed properly.
Yeah,
and then
you'll lose it.
Yeah, because obviously the head pin's such a fine one. You need to make sure that's closed.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
So it will hang forwards, but when you wear it, it pushes it, and then you can trim down your chain.
So as long as you want it.
And remember to thread it on then as you're threading all your gemstones onto your beading thread.
And then all you've done is if I turn it, can I turn it around actually? Should she show you? Because you've added chain onto the back.
Bit of chain on the back,
With the, and that's your, I take it that's off the ribbon end with it, okay, got you, on the ribbon. And then threaded on your peridots and separate out the colours of your tourmaline that you've chosen to do there. And that is a really, really lovely design.
It's just really fresh, isn't it?
Yeah, really zingy.
And clean looking.
Yeah.
Nice.
Really, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're fab.
Cheers, mate.
That's
You're
what
fab
you are.
too.
You're fab. And she's fab. We love this woman. Right then, so thank you, gorgeous face.
Pleasure.
The good news is, if you want to learn how to work with bare sheet copper, be careful how I say that, bare sheet copper, and we'll learn how to cut all the bits out and everything.
Yeah.
Watch the demonstration a little bit later on. It'll be brilliant. Right then, so we're going to mosey on over there now, if you don't
Okay.
mind. Au revoir. So
See you in
long.
a bit.
Farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Adieu.
Adieu.
Yeah. Can I just say as well, this morning we've already, in the first half an hour, had 2 lovely, brand spanking new customers to JewelleryMaker. So may I say a
Yay.
massive welcome. What do you get? Well, can I just quickly tell you? Not only do you get your first order, not only do you get 30-day money-back guarantee, not only do you only pay 1 post and packaging standard of $2.95 all day long, $4.95 if you want it a bit quicker, 2 to 3 working days, but you also get a free Get Started DVD, a free booklet, and basically tells you how to interact with JewelleryMaker. It guides you through everything you need to get started making jewellery. We introduce you to the essential threading kits, the tools, how to make earrings, bracelet, necklace, and that all comes with your first order. So welcome, really, really welcome. Okay, right then, let's get back to some clearance, shall we? Some of my favourite, we have agate. I've just been on holiday to Portugal and I took with me all of my different coloured agate stretchy bracelets. I love them, they look great on holiday. Lots of lovely colour. Beautiful banding that the agate comes with to keep them fresh, to keep them interesting, all different shades and creams and purples and some sort of lavenders in there and dark purples. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't it lovely not just to see one body of colour, but to see all that? It's like, if you like when you were a kid, if you were like me, when I was about 7, I was the king of the playground, well, queen of the playground. Honestly, I was the best Marley person at marbles. Oh, honestly, and can I just really quickly tell you, right? I had all my marbles in a carrier bag, and you know when they blow the whistle and you have to stand still and you get called in by a class? Stupidly, got the carrier bag at 7, put it over and it split, and everybody went scrambles, and I got told off really bad by the headmistress.
You lost your marbles.
I literally lost my marbles at 7. Right then, okay, 160 carats of purple banded agate, giving it away today, my lovelies. $3.95. Can I give you a measure? $3.95. It's a sandwich price. They're 8mm, and I'm talking, well, I'm going to say 37 centimetres. I've got 40, but we tend to give you 2 or 3 centimetres free of charge, don't we, here at JewelleryMaker? £3.95. Now, think in your brains, what can you get for £3.95? What? I reckon about 8 pints of milk. Sandwich, if you're lucky. I'll tell you what, these days you can hardly get a sandwich for £3.95, can you? But those are lovely, and these are Brazilian. Now, we think of Brazil, and we think of carnival colours, don't we? Instantly. Now, this would go lovely with the peridot we've just had. It'll go brilliant with the Zambian amethyst from the next kit, won't it?
Definitely, yeah.
Lovely with the pearls.
Yeah, really rich.
Yeah. They're just lovely. Can I show you as a bracelet, look? Because these are what I do in mine. And I do nothing more than that with agate. And they look great because the second you want to splash a colour, but interesting colour with all that banding and all that variation, you just reach for a colourful agate. And I have got some blue and some green coming up as well, because the green would look fab with this. It's a member of the chalcedony family, so therefore it is actually a quartz. So you can wear it every day because it's right up to 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. So they're lovely and robust, and they're colourful. And it's, for me, they're like a, to me, it's like a rainbow gemstone. So that lovely feeling you get when you see a rainbow. It's just happy, isn't it? Really, really is. Okay, loads of you buying 2s and 4s. We are in clearance because the management are all going out for the day. Can I go for the green, please? Well, these are bigger. These look even bigger. These are wouldn't they go lovely? I'll show you with the purple. They are, oh gosh, can I hold them out for you? Because I want you to have a little look along those. Because they've got all milky greens, light greens, dark greens, banded greens, teal greens, luscious greens. Now, is he going to go silly again? 240 carats. Well, they are bigger, so I'm guessing we've got to go at least $6.95. Oh, you angel, aren't we? Ooh. Then this is, look at the plasma behind me. What does it say? The thing is, genuinely today, apart from the crew that are in the studio, just us here, there is nobody in the entire business. Can I tell you as well, we are doing a deal of the day today. In fact, I tell you what we're going to do. Not everybody's coming in about 10 to go on the coach, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll quickly tell you now because there's nobody here at the minute, right? Nobody, not a soul. Today, shall we tell them? Yeah. Okay, so today we're doing a deal of the day nobody knows about. 3 strands of tanzanite. 3 strands of tanzanite is the deal of the day. Yeah, 3. Faceted as well. One of them is faceted. So naughty. Okay then, my lovelies. Jennifer, yet to check out. Just show you with the purple because it looks wicked. I've got blue coming up as well, so if you want all the colours. This is the big list. Georgina, Pauline, Janet, Collector, Jennifer, Hazel, Collector, Jackie, Tina, the Psychic, Tarot Card Reader in Southsea, Mary, Janet. Good luck, my darling. Amazing deal. Do you know, we don't often get 10mm agates, do we? What a lovely treat. What a really, really, really lovely treat. Doreen, you've just got them well done. And can I just say a lovely good morning to you all. Hope you're going to have as good a terrific Tuesday as we are. Happy Tuesday. Now, have we had any lovely texts come in from our gorgeous lot? From our gorgeous JewelleryMaker viewers? Margot, good morning. She said, morning, lovely ladies. Oh, Margot, you are lovely. How beautiful is that little flower? The one that our Deb's just made. It's gorgeous, isn't it? She just said, Deb, you are so clever. Nice to see you on the mornings, in the morning, Zena. Oh, thank you, Margot. Oh, Deb. See, they love you, Deb.
Thank you.
Joanne in Caithness, good morning. Morning, oh, we'll have that, won't we, Deb? Girls.
Morning, girls.
Morning, girls. We like that. Thank you, Joanne. She said, Deb, the rose neck. Oh, I'm sorry. Deb, the rose. It's okay, I'll read it on here. Deb, the rose necklace is beautiful. Love it all. Got my kit. Thank you for the great price, Rob.
Done.
It is a lovely kit. Thank you, Deb. See, we all love you.
Thank you.
We all love her. Now, of these lovely agates, now we don't get 10mm agates very often. And we certainly don't. In fact, I'm going to give you a count. I'm going to tell you how many you're getting for £3.95. You've got to check out, though, because I don't have many. That's something to mention. We haven't got time for... Oh, no. Okay, can I just tell you, though? There is not often... When we are bringing you £3.95 clearance deals when the management are away and we are playing, I tell you, they will all sell out. So you do need to be quick this morning. Checking out. Okay. Right then. We have got... I've just said we don't do 10mm very often, but guess what? I've got the highly collectible, because I tell you what, everybody goes for the blues because it is such a fresh colour, isn't it? You pop that with your white pearls and you've instantly got that lovely nautical look. You've got, I mean, as soon as you think of blue, blue's very calming. It's the colour of friendship. Think of all the social media websites like Twitter and Facebook, they go for blue because it's the colour of friendship. And you've got that wonderful, look at that. Let me just hold that there for you to, there you go, look, in that lovely, in the recording you can see it even more special. You've got every single thing there that you could wish for. You've got the shock of colour, you've got the variation of blues. It's like a colour palette on an artist's. Now, these are 10mm and they're faceted. Now that, hang on a second, now we really are stepping up. Now Rob, I'm going to do something now and I'm going to set you up. Sorry. If you can do 10mm and you can do the most collectible colour of blue and you can do, for faceted, the same price that we've just done, we will be impressed.
You've got to be impressed now.
I didn't think you would, did you? Everybody's going, well, I didn't think you'd do that. Well, I'll tell you what, this, for me, obviously, the agates are fantastic in the green and the purple, but that is an amazing deal. Faceted blue. Shall I show you with the green? Faceted blue. Yeah. In fact, should we see all the 3 colours together? What do you think? Now, look at that. Look at that. So you've got the big 10mm faceted agates, then you've got the greens in the 10mm, and then you've got the purple. They are lovely, aren't they? I do like the green and the blue. That looks fantastic. Now, what would you do with these, Deb?
I'd actually put them
would
in
you?
exactly that. They
would you?
sit so perfectly with those different sizes.
Yeah?
Yeah. And the colours are incredible together.
They're glorious,
aren't they?
I
love the richness of it.
Yeah.
So
It's a big splash of colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
It really, really is. So I'll take those away just in case we confuse anybody. You are getting blue, gorgeous, faceted 10mm agate. Okay, right then. So congratulations. Keep checking out. If anything sells out and sort of we've taken the graphics off, we'll try and remind you and tell you. But just because the graphics go, generally there's a few left. Just get yourselves checked out, and you will not be sorry today, I tell you. Right then, we are continuing, believe it or not, with clearance on our first star buy of the morning. Now these are beautiful. I met a lovely lady called Mandy in Liverpool. Mandy in Liverpool at the customer party on Friday, and she treated me because I went mad when I saw an elongated step cut white quartz recently, and she bought me the strand, which was so kind of her. And we now have, oh my goodness, I have to get this if there's any left today. I have to, because this would go with my clear quartz strand that I now have beautifully, which I am going to give I might even give it to Deborah and Mark Smith to have a little play with. Ooh. And make something rather beautiful. But these are your pastel, beautiful green amethyst. Now, these are a barrel shape, as you can see. They're faceted, but it's because of that barrel shape and that very unique faceting that makes them look so utterly unique. I mean, they really are about as unique a facet and shape as you could wish for.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous.
Now, the sparkle just from there, look, just from there, even from that distance, the sparkle is gorgeous, isn't it? And they are open, they are fresh, they are zinging. They have got that amazing clarity. I mean, they look incredibly expensive. And they do look lovely with that chain, actually, don't they? They really do. Oh, I tell you what we've got coming up at about 10:30 today as well. We've got a lovely, beautiful, rubalicious ruby showcase, no less. And obviously, we're doing that because why do you think? Why do you think we're doing a July... oh, I've just given it away. Sorry, a ruby showcase. Because it's July. Sorry. I do apologise. What a sausage. Sorry, just gave the old answer. Otherwise, I was going to get you to text in as well. What a sausage. I do apologise. Now, look at this. Let's be honest. Have we ever seen green amethyst look like that? Wow, that is spectacular, isn't it? I mean, that is red carpet green amethyst, isn't it? Yeah. They're big as well, aren't they? I mean,
they are.
You've basically got the perfect hue of green amethyst. You've got these very unusual barrel shapes. They come in that lovely graduated variation of big size, lovely clarity as well, and then that really unusual facet work. What I'd love to see these with smoky quartz or ruby, definitely. And actually, Zambian amethyst in the kit would look great, really pretty. Now, it's clearance star buy. That just gives you a heads up. Now, when I said they were really good quality, that gives you an idea, $24.95. And this is JewelleryMaker, okay? Now, Rob, I want people to own these, genuinely, because this is one of those times when I want somebody to get involved, to try green amethyst for the first time. Okay. I know it seems odd to have a 4p at the end. I know that. £13.04, down from £24.95. So I don't know about you, but I see that as £11.41 saving.
Wow.
Have I got that right? £11.41? Now, the reason we've taken it to £13.04 is because Rob has spent hours, and I've watched him, literally taking away every single penny. He said, if we're going to do clearance while the management and the entire business aren't here, and we're not talking about just the management, we're talking about every single member of the entire immediate media group are at a festival today, apart from us, so we're going to make the absolute most of it on your behalf. We are clearing the vault. We are having our own festival here, basically, aren't we, kids? Yeah. We are having our own festival of fun. That's what we are, with you, my lovelies, because we just thought we can't leave you, because the talk was, what we're going to do. We want everybody there, and we said, no, we'll stay, and we'll have some fun. We'll have our own fun. So the reason we've done this is Rob has literally sat there and with his calculator, he's spent hours on this show, my lovely producer Rob, so I must thank him on behalf of everybody. And that's why £13.04 is an odd price. I know it's going to look odd when it comes up on your bill, but that means that you have got every single solitary penny off this that we can possibly do. That there, for me so far, is my deal of the day. I really do believe that. Now, have I got time for a count, my darling? Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 17 on there. So each one of those is less than £1 each. 76 pence. 76 pence. Now, you don't need me to tell you that that is quality at the lowest price ever. Two amazing contradictions there in one paragraph. Now, Liz in Kent. Good morning, Liz. Now, isn't that lovely? Liz normally messaged me on the late show, and here she is, bright and early, you little treasure. She said, now the other night, she got me saying, Pwah. She wrote a text that literally went, Pwah. She said, praise for the praise you like. These are beautiful. Oh, I like that, yeah. Praise for the praise you like. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning, Susan in Shropshire. They would look gorgeous separated by pearls, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
Oh, wouldn't they, though? All those pink tourmaline we've just had in the kit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All the yellow ones.
Any of the... Yeah. Or we have got 3 strands. I was just wondering, I was just going to have a little look if they were there. Oh, I'll tell you what looked really lovely. We've got, that's the deal of the day. We're going to have to be quiet about that when all the crew, because all the business are basically coming in for about 5 minutes to catch the coach. So we'll have to just keep the clearance quiet if anybody pops in. Look at those pink opals. That's one of our star buys with the sterling silver featherweight head pins. The pink and the greens go lovely as well, don't they?
They do.
Okay, shall we give you... Now, we've got some high-end clearance, and I've got to say, when you... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, gosh, we're going to get in trouble for this. Look at the pinks in this one. Oh. We're going to give you all 3 of those tanzanites. Have we decided what... Right, he's not going to tell you the prices. You're going to be that impressed. He's not going to tell you the price. He's refusing. Look at the pinks. Look at the pinks. Look at the pinks on those faceted pear shapes. Oh, my word. Doesn't that go lovely? Really does go lovely. So that is your star buy coming up. Now, can I just say as well, great when you get your $3.95 deals, brilliant. My opinion, when you have clearance and you get the chance to get the high-end strands at clearance, that's when you want to swoop in my humble opinion. Right, we're going to go to a very brief break. Fantastic clearance deals coming up in the next hour. Please stick around, you will not regret it.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with JewelleryMaker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello my lovelies, good morning, good morning, good morning. My name is Zena and we are having a very naughty when the manager's away, the producers will play day. We are having a naughty, shouldn't be doing it, but we're having clearance because every member of the business is going to a party today. Now for those of you that watch the morning show regularly, you will know that we have a producer called Dee who loves the colour blue and does very naughty deals. Now, Dee, bearing in mind we have got 3 strands of tanzanite as our deal of the day today, very apt as we have Dee in. Now, Dee, I've just said to you, haven't I, every single person is going on this festival day apart from us. Now, even people that are on maternity leave. Come on, you lady. Come on. She's just come in and we're so excited. So we just said, do you want to come on screen? Look at her. Look at this gorgeous girl. She just walked in, we all went, oh, because you're going to the party. You're going to the party. I'm line dancing today. You're doing line dancing? Yeah, what else? What else? Did you
5, 6, 7, 8.
Did you not get on the gin tasting?
Oh no.
You muppet.
There's no places.
Oh, everybody wanted the gin tasting. Basically, on this festival, you get to choose loads of things, don't you? Like fencing and tapas and archery and.
I'm doing sushi making.
Oh, I wanted to do it. I was down to do that. I was down to do that as well.
Yeah.
She's had all your places.
She's had all my places.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But anyway, we're all dying to know, how's the new little bubba?
Oh, have I got a picture? I have. I'll bring it actually.
Oh, she's going to get a picture. Oh, right, okay, she's gone running off. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, Dee's just had a little baby, haven't you? Yeah. We're waiting to find out if Elle's had hers yet as well. I'll tell you what, Elle sits in this seat, doesn't it? I hope it's not catching.
Yeah.
Is it catching, do you think?
That's why I'm a bit
I've got to 45. I've got to 45 and I haven't had one yet. Do you think it's catching? I've just cuddled you as well.
Okay, you hold this because my nails are not done and it looks gross.
Oh, look at him! Look at him! Oh, you're ringing someone?
Yeah.
You were ringing. Oh. Look at it. What's his name?
Devani.
Oh, he's ready for some food, isn't he?
He's just like,
Look at him. Oh. Food. Can I just say, I can't see the fact that you haven't got JewelleryMaker on in the background. Look. Have a chat with yourself. Have a lovely day at our party that we're not going to.
See ya.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye.
Is it sunny?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Have a lovely day. Oh, isn't that lovely? We might have a few more people dropping in, you never know. Yeah. Okay, right, just to mention as well, coming up, because we're going to have to tell you before any of the management pop in before they catch the coach. What time's the coach going? 10:30, so we've got an hour before they all rock up. Okay, so oh gosh, the pink's in that one strand there. It's probably not coming across on the camera as much as I'd like it to, but that strand there, that faceted pear drop, it's just, you can see there on the recording,
you can see it, yeah.
Can't you? It's glowing with pink. Now, all 3 strands, bearing in mind thankfully, the coach will have left at 10:30 with all the crew, all the team, all the management, everybody on the way to the festival. So the deal of the day is at 11 o'clock. Right then, so we're going to have a roaringly good day, aren't we?
Growl. It's nice to have a growl sometimes.
Yes. Well.
A roar.
Tiger's eye. Do you like the link?
Oh.
Hey.
That's a bit sharp.
Hey. Now then, there's something special about Tiger's Eye, isn't there? They are, aren't they? They are. Do you remember? I've actually met the man that was did the voice for the Frosty Tiger. He's a bass player, funnily enough, Ollie. He's a double bass player, yeah. He used to play in a band that I know, so yeah, he's a double bass player. You know the one that goes, Frosties are great. Does it a bit. Other cereals obviously are available. Apparently I don't have them, but there you go. Right then, so this is your Tiger's Eye with all the chatoyancy that you wish for. However, it's red Tiger's Eye. So it's really, really special. Look, as I turn it, look. Now, if you couple this with blue Tiger's Eye, or the fuchsia Tiger's Eye, or silver Tiger's Eye, or blue Tiger's Eye, or purple Tiger's Eye, or yellow Tiger's Eye, but yellow especially, the original, the classical, it looks magnificent. It really, really does. Don't forget, we're not going to let you forget, every strand we're bringing you for the next 4 hours and the 1 hour that we've just done. If you've just joined us, don't panic. I know you've missed out on an hour of clearance. But we are doing an amazing variety of clearance deals this morning. And we've just proved it. Rob seems to be stuck on a £3.95 button this morning. £3.95. Now, when Ollie got married, his mom bought a strand of Tiger's Eye from Gemporia, I'm going to just say it, and paid £40. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. And in fact, I've just given a Tiger's Eye necklace to a friend of mine that I made. And again, she had it valued. I made it. I haven't told anybody this yet. I'm really, can you tell? Look, I made it. So I'm not being rude. It wasn't that special. I made it. She had it valued. At over £40. Ooh. My Tiger's Eye necklace that I made. Nice. I'm so chuffed. But yeah, so we are taking these to £3.95. Imagine these with the black agates that we've just had. Black agate with those Tiger's Eye, they look wicked. Oh, no, you were straight in and got to. This is the list of you that haven't checked out when it's only £3.95. So Gary, Teresa, Catherine, Madeline, Janet, Violet, Gloria, Jill, Mavis, Lee. All yet to check out, and that's without people on the telephone today. A lot of you ringing in on 0800 644 655 because a lot of people on clearance tend to go, I'll get it on the phone because it's quicker. And that's how some people, because some people aren't as quick on the keyboard for the internet. So help yourselves today. Make the most of it. We don't restrict you, we don't limit you. Oh, I'm going to keep those out and show you with that. I've got Shake Your Maraca time. I've got some seed beads. I've got some JewelleryMaker. Lovely. It's like the best quality Chardonnay, isn't it? And you know what? I've not met a guest designer that doesn't love our tubes of seed beads.
No, I love them.
Can I ask you just why? Because I know why I do, but why do you?
If I'm making a macrame bracelet, then these are perfect to put on the two ends of the thread. Yeah. And also, if you are doing micro macrame, you can fit probably 3 threads through each one, which is brilliant. Yeah. So you can really use them well and across a whole range of different designs. And
with that sort of metallic luster that you add in, it sort of picks it up a bit on luxury-wise, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Also, it works amazingly well with your wire. So if you just pop a couple onto your wire, it just gives like a little punctuation mark along a weave or something.
Absolutely. So. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because we're about to do something amazing. Gold-plated brass, okay? Bear in mind that's 18 carat gold plated. Do you mind if I just pour a few out? Because I just don't feel that when we've got them in the tube, you get to see the glory. And they are glorious. Tell you what I'm going to do.
You can't tell how many there are because I tried to use them all in a necklace once and they went on forever. And I almost got to the end, but I just ran out of time threading them up because there were so many in the tube.
Now, imagine that, look. The red tiger's eye with those, look. Can you see what I'm talking about?
Look at imagine
just a stretchy bracelet with one of those in between. It would look glorious, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
and look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Aren't they lovely? You know when Mark does, I think, and who was I with the other day that did a similar bracelet? I'm trying to think now, sorry, because on all weekend. But you know when he twists it round and he does like the Kumahimo and he incorporates all the
beaded Kumahimo braid.
It looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Now, Rob, is that the best you can do, mate? Didn't think it was. Come on, now, have we ever seen a tube of 600? Happy days are here again. Have we ever taken 600 seed beads, gold plated, 18 karat gold plated, to $7.95? Have we? Have we really? Well, as I said, we're having our own festival of fun here. It is the House of Fun today, Terrific Tuesday. While the cat is away, the mouse will play. They are lovely. Really, really, really lovely. Loads of you coming in. Jack from Somerset, lovely to see you. Dorothy Collectors, Christine, Hazel, Sharon, everybody, well done. Pete's gonna... Sorry, Pete, for pouring out all the seed beads, but I like to give him something to do. Yeah. Right then. Oh... Now we're going up a notch. Going up a few notches, actually. Right to the top of the very special ladder. That's where we're off to. We have got some glorious multicolour beryl. Now, I know we've just had some really bright sort of purple and green and blue agates, and we've had those lovely big pops of black agate and the beautiful big shells in the ice cream blue. But sometimes your outfit or the sort of event that you're going to requires something a tad more subtle, a tad more elegant, something more high-end, more special. That's when you reach for multicolour beryl. Faceted to such an incredible degree. Now, what I also love about this strand, if I can just show you, is it's got a very dramatic graduation. We start at 4x1 and we go right up to 6x2. You've got all the yellow beryls, you've got the green beryls, you've got morganite, you've got aquamarine in there, and they are dreamy. Now, as I just said, high-end clearance. Now, as I said, when you get gemstones that are like your agates and your shell pearls and things and your shells, great to get them to $3.95 and things. But for me personally, when you like that green amethyst, 34, what was it, £24.95 to £13.04. That to me is the clever buy on clearance. Right then, Rob, hit me with this, my darling, this morning at 9:10. Give me your best shot. Voila. Voila, mon ami. Didn't know I could speak French, did you? We have just gone, what was that start price? $41.95. $41.95? Is that £17 saving? Is it £17 saving we've just done? Top grade. That's about the best grade of beryl that you can possibly get here at JewelleryMaker. That is the ultimate. 45 carats of the classical beryl. The classical beryl. Do you want to see it on the neckline? Well, would you like to see it on my neckline? Can't see it on your neckline. No. Yeah. No, my neckline. Look at that. Isn't that lovely, Deb?
It's incredible.
Spectacular.
I love it. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. That's got to be a bracelet, a ring, and some earrings so that
Well,
I can see it.
I'll be honest, with the morganites that we've got on there, you've got a couple of really big morganites on there.
Yeah.
One morganite ring would be $24.95 minimum.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, that's silly.
More.
But yeah, one ring I reckon in morganite. So congratulations. Go lovely with the pink opal that we've got coming up as well as our star buy. Did you want the pink, the peach? Now, I'll show you the peach first of all, then I'll show it with the yellow. We have got, would you believe, they are genuine. At that size, 10x9mm, they are fab, aren't they? Imagine these with the black agates. that we did earlier, they'd look spectacular, or white pearls, or may I just show you this combination? Because for me, I would have to get both.
Wow.
Isn't
when you
that...
picked them up, I thought they were shell pearl.
I did as well in it originally. They are genuine freshwater peach, go lovely with the yellow. I'll do the yellow next for you, but I just wanted to show you them together. That's the first thing I did when I picked them up. I thought they're so perfect, they've got to be shell pearls, but they are genuine, Deb.
That's gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, look at how they look on the skin tone. They mould, they caress, they love the skin tone, don't they? Look, peach freshwater cultured pearls, massive. I've got to pop those on my neckline if you don't mind. Oh, you can feel they're genuine straight away. As soon as you put them on, you can feel it. You can feel the quality of those pearls. You're paying for the size there, 10 by 9 mil usually, aren't you? Okay, obviously, it is a considered purchase price for pearls. Obviously, goes without saying. But what did we say to you today? The management team aren't here yet. None of them are here. There's only Dee. She's rocked up early. I think she got the wrong time. 10 by 9 mil. No way. £10.95, Rob. Really, mate? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 44. 44. 44 pearls of that size.
Wow. That's a good time to use a 4.
Isn't it though?
Getting those for that.
Isn't it? 4. Do you know what price we've just taken those genuine peach, beautiful freshwater cultured pearls to each? 25 pence.
Seriously.
Now, I've had people go into shops saying to me that they bought a pearl smaller than that, one for £14.
Yeah.
One in a shop. Now, we know the price of pearls, don't we? Just do me a favour, go online now and search for pearl jewellery. Go into a jewellery, go into the high street. Go and have a look at pearl jewellery, especially at this size. Now, we took pearls to a wedding exhibition locally, to the National Exhibition Centre. Other venues are available, but we took pearls. They were white, they weren't this colour, but they were not as big as this. Put them in a box with a clasp on, and we asked people what they would pay. The lowest was 120, the average was £200, and one lady called Dawn said 2,000.
Yep.
That's what people expect to pay. We have just gone to £10.95. Now, how many of those did we have, Rob? We are in limited availability. So Violet, Christine, Val, Dorothy, Madeline, Mercedes, Angela, collectors. We are desperately limited on that. I'll just show you one more time with the yellow, with the lemon, with the limoncello.
With those sterling silver head pins, makeup smearings.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sterling silver.
Yeah.
Featherweight head pins coming up as a fantastic star buy for you today as well.
Perfect to go with those.
Okay, right then. Let's go to the lemon. The beautiful lemon. Now, whenever you've got mother of the bride, mother of the groom, you've got your bridesmaid, you want something... Because really the white pearls do tend to be reserved for the bride, don't they?
Yeah.
To make her stand out and make her special. But pearls are so intrinsically linked with weddings because of that purity, because of that innocence, because of the fact of that sophistication, that there's something special about wearing a pearl. Whether you wear it in the day, whether you wear it on the evening, whether it's for a job interview, for a wedding, for a christening, for a first date, it's always when you want to be something special, isn't it? You know, no, perfect combination. Just to show you, they're actually the same size as the peach. So, can I just ask, Rob, are you going to do a similar naughty deal? Oh, I'll tell you what, shall I let you into a secret, everybody? He's going to do exactly the same. Just to give you a heads up. Sorry to steal your thunder there, but I wanted to just check. He's doing exactly the same. So there should have been over £20. We have gone to £10.95 again, my darlings, for these lemon. And again, just because of the size, don't get confused thinking they've got to be shell pearls. They're not real. They are. They are real freshwater cultured pearls at that size. This is very unusual. I'm just thinking as well, these with the tanzanite. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a...
Yeah.
Perfect combination.
In fact, shall I show you with the tanzanite? Would you like to see it with the deal of the day? Just show you one of the strands. Why not, indeed? Imagine those lemon, all the peach. Yeah, Dion's. Oh, she's in the gallery, Dion. Our lovely producer just went, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Doesn't that look lovely? Now, Anne Tanser, our lovely budding beader, she's known for making pearl and tanzanite jewellery, and they sell very well. They sell very, very, very well. They really do. Just going to show, somebody's just said, can you show them again with the peach? Absolutely, no problem. That, to me, if you can get both those strands... Now, this is the thing. Now, normally they'd be over £20 each. You're talking, what, £44? Today, you can get both strands for £21.90. Pretty much half price. Very impressive. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Now, I do have some... Now, when we say last in stock, do you know what that means? Basically, 2 words. Be quick. Be quick. Because we've got Dion in the gallery while she's here waiting for the coach to take her off to go to our party. But we'll let her off because she has been through childbirth, so she deserves a party. Yeah, I feel.
Yeah, she does.
Okay, 35 carats of turquoise. I tell you what we're going to do. Let's just do this. It's not. Can you see any initials there? Can you see any reconstituted? Nope. So. We are going to £10 saving today. Do you know what? Do you know what the price of natural turquoise that has not been heated or treated by man has rocketed in price recently. So this is the day to get your turquoise, £24.95. Now, Helen's just said in Gloucestershire, price of pearls on the high street compared to JM is ridiculous. Your prices are brilliant. Can I just say as well though, my lovely, thank you for that lovely message, but do you know what? The thing is as well, it's quality pearls. It's not like you're getting pearls of lesser quality and the prices are ridiculous. You're getting brilliant quality pearls and the price is ridiculous, so double bonus. Now, Lisa in Kent just said, good morning, JM. Good morning, Lisa. She said, the managers should go away more often. These prices are mad. Love it. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? £24.95. Don't forget to check out when you've got a £10 saving. I mean, imagine this chain that we've got here on my neckline, which we are doing as a cheeky star buy for you today. Amazing star buy. 10 grams of sterling silver. Let me add that. Brand new. I haven't even mentioned to you that it is rhodium plated as well. So you're going to get the anti-tarnishing. It's hypoallergenic. It's hard. You're going to get that extra sparkle, the extra glitter. Okay. Now, how many of these have we got left? Oh, we only got 5. Oh, Rob, we've got 5 left. Okay, so Lillian... Jackie, Angela, collectors, I only have 3 left. This is a steal deal. Pauline's just got one. Well done. They are about to sell out. Congratulations. Congratulations. Whoa. Look, I've got a hammock. I've got a hammock of Swiss blue colour-coated quartz.
Mind you don't whack yourself on
I did just think that. I did just think that, to be fair. Wow, I love these. Now, as we've got D in the gallery, we thought, well, let's throw some blue on. Let's throw some blue on. Now, Dion's just said, she just said, you know, she's just given us a price and literally just said, right, I'm going to go. She just said, put this price on. She said, to honour me being in the gallery after giving birth. She had a little boy. Let's do it. 1,000 carats. Now, I know you're probably thinking, hang on a second, right, everybody. I bet you're thinking, there is a metre, 1,000 carats of a genuine quartz with that lovely Swiss blue colour. Now, you're probably thinking, they've gone to a mad clearance price already. £17.95. What is happening? We're going to give you an odd price because we're going to take every penny out again. £9.87. £9.87. We are, you know when you do is it the limbo you do when you put the sticks on and you have to limbo under it? We are literally horizontal on our back, shimmying under there, aren't we? £9.87. Deb, can you believe that?
987. Oof. No, I can't believe it.
No,
not for that much. 1,000 carats.
1,000 carats. That's less than a penny a carat. Swing low, sweet chariot. Have I got time, Rob? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Bear in mind, when I'm getting to these sizes at 24, look at the size of these. Wow. 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. 49, I dread to think what we've just gone to per gemstone. Right, tell you what then, if I show you some of these gemstones in the centre, would you believe that anybody could ever cut, polish, hand drill, thread, mine, fly them over here to, or ship them over here to the UK, for us to bring them to you for 20 pence each? Now, I don't believe, let's say you went onto the high street now and you managed to get coloured glass in that size for £1 each. You'd be chuffed, wouldn't you? But we are JewelleryMaker. We, I have to say, are being silly today. There is no two ways about it. Normally you say, oh yeah, but it's... No, we're being silly. Really silly. Because all the managers, all the... Oh, I thought... Oh, I panicked then. Did you?
Yeah.
I thought...
The door
because
opened.
the coach is leaving outside in 35 minutes, isn't it, Deb? We all had a bit of a panic then. We all went...
Pete, what are you doing to
Pete,
us?
we thought you were the MD then, you monkey. Sorry, darling. Oh, can I have a pick? Can I choose? Can I really? Can I do these emeralds? Oh yeah, that's a star buy. See, I got excited then.
Giving it away now.
Can I tell them though quickly? Double strand of emeralds. Double strand of emeralds, star buy in 5 minutes in the clearance, people. Just thought I'd mention it. I've got them here. I've got them here. Ooh. Oh, I'm just thinking about these with those beautiful lemon and peach pearls we've just had.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That'd look... These... Now, if I hadn't put the graphics on then, do you know what these are? They're Amazonites.
They're faceted.
Faceted. I mean... Now, the thing is, there is no way we should ever, I've got to be honest, include a 2mm faceted gemstone, ever, in clearance, because the difficulty they're so intricate, and the difficulty to facet a gemstone, let alone 2mm, and then hand drill is just so much hard work. It's so labour intensive. They're so purdy, and again, perfect for a tree of life. Okay, really perfect. Did you listen to everything I just said, Rob?
Not a word.
Do you know what as well? We are big fans of Amazonite here. Every one of us, anytime we see an Amazonite, I've got to be honest, we all pop it into our show because we just love it. We just love it. Yeah, Tree of Life, I'm thinking, would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Or if you've got other strands that size at home, lots and lots of bracelets look amazing.
Because 2mm you can use in your micro macrame, can't you?
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just thinking about for the summer, have an anklet.
Yeah.
For when you're walking along the beach with your floaty sarong on. Oh yeah. Now, I always want to be on holiday, don't I?
You're not the only one, though, are you?
I think we all feel a bit like that because it is that holiday season, is it, where everybody's ramping, especially with kids. Everybody's ramping up to going on holiday, aren't they?
Yep. There were loads of caravans around on Friday when I was driving.
Did you just say the C word?
Sorry.
Caravan. Oh, I'm going to hold that out to show you with the emerald actually as well. Hello, Phil. Oh, everybody's coming in. Oh, they're all here in their party gear. Right, here we go to the star buy.
Hello.
Right, then we have a star buy. We do. We also have star people in the studio coming up in a minute. They're all coming in. They're all coming in. We're going to show you some of the stuff in a minute because they're all in party mode. But in party mode, just before we go and show you my lovely producer, we've got Kim in, we've got everybody in here. We have a double strand of emeralds because Phil has come into the studio. We'll show you in a minute. He's got a mad shirt to go with this. So we're going to honour the producer Phil in a minute and Kim. He has got a Hawaiian green shirt on, so we're going to literally give this emerald away. The management still aren't here. Some of the staff are here, ready for a party. 115 carats of genuine, natural Brazilian emerald. Is everybody ready for a conga? I feel a conga is ready.
I'm sitting down.
I feel there is in fact, I'm standing up. Ready? Are you ready for this? Are we going to do a conga?
I'm on wheels.
Come on. Look, there's Kim, there's Phil, there's all our producers coming into this studio as well. Come over here. Come here. This is Phil.
Hello.
Hello, Phil. Oh, hello, Phil. This is Kim. That's their boyfriend and girlfriend. Just saying, sorry. Hello, gorgeous. They've all got the legs out. They've all got the legs out. They've got legs out. Come on, let's have a dance. Come on. Big fish, little fish, big fish, little fish, big. Come on, Debs. Come on. £4.25. What, just me then? It's just me then. It's not too early.
And me.
It's not too early.
I overslept this morning and I'm still joining in.
Yeah. We'll have a lovely party.
We will.
Yeah.
Of course.
Who's in the party mood here then?
Us, obviously. Have a lovely time, you gorgeous people.
Antihistamine?
Have a lovely time. Yeah, have a lovely time.
I'm like everybody's mum, aren't I? You got sun cream on.
You got your sun cream. Got your antihistamine. Got some plasters.
Drink plenty of water.
Have a lovely time. Phil, you look very sexy this morning. £4.20. I think that has to be actually illegal, Rob. I think that's actually illegal. I think that has to be illegal. I mean, look at that as well. Now, sorry for the overexertion and overexcitement there, but you can understand, can't you? £4.25. £4.25 for emerald. And bearing in mind, did I mention it is an 83 centimetre strand because it's a double strand as well. Oh gosh, do you know what? We're just as excited for everybody going today. We are, because we just think, I hope they have a lovely day. But I hope you're enjoying what we're doing, this festival of fun that we're bringing you ourselves here, because while the management is away, we will be playing. It's as simple as that. Madeline, Deborah, Anne, Lynn, Wendy, Viv, Shirley, Marilyn, Andrea, all yet to check out. I mean, you can't say no to that, can you? £4. It's not even a, even if you're thinking, I'm not in the mood for emerald today, how can you not put that in your basket?
No, it's absolutely brilliant at that price to be able to stock up, because how many times do we see emerald at that price?
Well, we don't do it. And to be honest, don't take this the wrong way, but we shouldn't.
Well, no.
We shouldn't.
At the end of the day, it's emerald.
It's emerald.
And you were saying about Tree of Life earlier.
Oh, yeah.
That's perfect. And I like separating out the different tones. So you've got the lighter tones and the dark, rich. So you've almost then got shadows and light within a Tree of Life.
I'm also thinking a December Tree of Life.
That would be nice, all frosty and
yeah. That winter's tree.
Or blossom.
Or blossom,
Do you get blossom on trees? Well, you can.
Yeah.
You can in our world.
Yeah, you can now in Deb's world. We have a really beautiful 115 carat of tanzanite. Don't forget, gonna go lovely with the deal of the day. Okay, if you've just seen what we've just done to emerald, what are we going to do with a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than diamond? We are going, I mean, imagine, you know those seed beads we just took to £7.95?
Oh.
Yeah? Seed beads in gold or any of the silver or rose gold, but just pop those, look, just twisted, look at that. Again, you've got that player crowism, you've got those violets, you've got those blues. I can only show you one hue in the studio because I don't have all the different light sources, but 115 carats of tanzanite for a £10 note. A £10. You know, when you go shopping into the centre of Birmingham and you shop for a few hours, you can pay that in parking. Don't you, Ollie? Yeah. Now, those, understandably, if you bring tanzanite of any, but especially 115 carats to less than £10, they will sell out. Now, I'm going to show you something that's going to go lovely, and I'll show you with the emerald. I'm going to show you with the emerald if you don't... I can't remember the last time I saw sunstone.
No.
I love sunstone. Because sunstone, when you get it out into the sun, it glitters. Because it's got a phenomenon called adventurescence. So we are on an adventure today, aren't we? We're basically going on an adventure to see just how naughty we can be while the management and the entire business are basically out having fun. So we're going to have our own fun. We are making our own fun. Now, again, text in and tell us, how are you feeling? Are you enjoying it? We're an hour and a half in. We've still got 3.5 hours to go. So tell us how you're feeling. Tell us, are you enjoying it? Are you loving just what we're doing? Okay, now look at that. That's what I wanted to show you. You've got the lush of the palm trees. Then you've got the sandy beach in those beautiful, sparkling, natural sunstones. You get, as I said, lovely playacharism. You get that sparkling, glittering adventurescence as well. And it goes back, it's been set into jewellery for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. It's just beautiful. Now, Donna, oh, in lovely Bristol. I love Bristol. Thank you, JM, for your fab products. Made my sister a suite of natural ruby and sterling silver jewellery for her 40th today. And she cried. She never thought she'd own ruby. Oh. Well, do you know what as well, Donna? Donna, firstly, I would love a sister like you. That must have made you feel amazing. Not to make her cry, but cry of joy and tears of happiness. Thinking she'd never own ruby. Well, I tell you what, Sweet Pea, I have got the most amazing showcase of ruby coming up in 55 minutes. Brand new strands, knockouts. If you want some more lovely ruby, then please, 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 my darling, get hold of that showcase. Don't forget as well, while the managers are away and during that ruby showcase, because it's going to continue through, we are doing prices that we never should do. So happy birthday to your sister, Ruby, lucky girl. We've just done it again, £3 and hang on, have I picked up the right thing for £3.95? Hang on a sec. You know when you're like, hang on a minute, I have to have the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Really?
Right.
It's a bit. You know, we did say Terrific Tuesday, didn't we? We said terrific.
Tis good though. That
84 centimetres, Deb.
You know the gold spaces that we had.
The sea beads,
in them one.
Yeah.
In between.
They just look lovely, wouldn't they?
Really, really high end because it'd pick out all the flecks of glitter within
all those. Yeah, and the thing is, you know, when I show you this, if I hold it out actually a little bit, but you need some light. You can see the glitter coming through, but you wait till you see that. You get that outside. You just wait. Now, Tina, the psychic tarot card reader from Southsea in Portsmouth, you've got 2. Vera's got 2 in lovely Cumbria. Oh, all the beautiful. Julia's got 2 as well. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a sec. I know you're going to feel today a little bit like I feel, actually. I've got to be honest, where you're thinking, oh, hang on a minute, I can't cope, I can't cope, I can't cope, I can't cope, there's too many deals. But this is a special morning. This is a special day, a really special day. This here, last time I bought you these, nearly 100 sold out in less than 2 minutes. Ooh. No, was it? Oh, was it? Oh, am I underselling myself? Okay, apparently it was a lot more than 300 apparently. Sorry, I've got my figures wrong. 300 of these sold out in less than 2 or 3 minutes it was. Now, these are copper chains, but what you get is 10 metres because each one of these is a metre. You've got a selection, it's a bumper pack, so you've got the silver colour, the rose colour, or the copper colour rather, the yellow gold colour, all the different colours. But if you notice as you go along the what we call a T-bar, there are all different styles. There are some very elegant styles. There are the classical oval link. There are detailed, there are large link, small link, there are oval link. So you've got there the beauty of every single one of those, because every single one has a linkage that could be a charm bracelet or necklace as well. You've got unisex chains on there as well. You've got all the colours that you could wish for. In fact, can I pick one up just to show you? Because there's some really lovely detail as well. You're never going to get your breath when you see the price. You're never going to get your breath. I promise you that. Now, bear in mind, that was our original clearance price. So when we sold out of those and the 300 in less than 2 or 3 minutes, we're talking a long time ago. That was our price, and you're talking about less than £2, less than £2 a chain there for a metre. And as you look at those, they're not. As I've just shown you there, look, they're not your standard chain, are they? They're not your standard. How did you do that and not tell me? He's just got, hang on a second everybody, 70 pence per metre.
Oh.
70 pence per metre, that cannot be, we can't make it for that, can we? We cannot make it for that. I mean, look at the detail on these chains. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I pick up, I'll just pick up one of the, no, 100 have allocated already. Because, look, you've got very different chain. I'll show you a rose gold as well. So I'll show you one of the big link rose chains, you can see. They're all copper underneath, but you've got all the look, and they're really shiny, they're really sparkly, they're really bright. 10 metres in total for £6.95.
Some of those chains are my favourite ever chains that we've
Really?
had.
Which ones?
Yeah. I like it's sort of the round curb.
Yeah.
So, I can't.
It's okay, it's all right, I'll just pick some up. It's all right, my darling.
So, yeah, that one. That one.
That one, I know exactly. Because it looks like it's twisted, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing.
So that's one of your favourite chains there?
Yeah. I love the size of it. I love the strength of it.
Yep.
The shine, and it's just brilliant.
That is an amazing deal. So £19.95, £20, less than £2 a strand, which has gone to 70 pence. That's the kind of price points we're doing today. Now, if you're looking at that thinking, well, I need... no, the only thing to mention, actually, by the way, we only had 176 of these. Already, we're into 3 columns, okay? In fact, if I just show you some of these, look, just to show you how busy this is today. Can you see it? We won't go too in close, but because some people might not want the name. But that whole column, we're just about to go into the 3rd column. That is all the people yet to check out. That is pages and pages and pages. I've got lots of people. Oh, I've just lost all my names. Now, Rob, on a scale of 1 to 10, just how naughty are we being? We are basically, on a scale of 1 to 10, going to 100. Okay? They will sell out. It is guaranteed. It is guaranteed. And quite rightfully, when you go into these prices, we have to do... Can I pop that over there, actually? Because I'm going to run out of space today. Congratulations. Well done, well done, well done. For those of you that have just joined us, all of the business, apart from the crew that are here today, in front of you and behind the scenes, bearing in mind, there's literally, how many of us today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of us.
Yeah.
And so that's 6 per show, basically. So, yeah, so that's it today. Every other person of Immediate Media is at a festival. So, we're being really naughty. Now, to go with that brilliant deal of 70 pence a metre, 10 metres of copper chain, we have earrings and clasps in this collection. It's a fantastic... I mean, this is a way to really bump up your stash.
It is, yeah.
It
They're
really,
things
really
that
is.
You're always going to use, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Get through so quickly.
Now, a little bit earlier on, Deb did a fantastic demonstration. We've got another one coming up in about half an hour. And Deb was using some chain, and she was talking about a ribbon ending. And what she did is she had the chain and she had the S-clasp. She used the S-clasp in the necklace, get my words out in a minute, and then that chain. And these are the ribbon endings, okay? We've got them in silver, we've got them in rose gold, so just to show you there as well, okay? So you've got ribbon endings, you have got, if I just pick up a few of the things, can I just have the details coming through to the system? Yeah, no, got nothing. Yeah, it's okay, okay, right, that's okay, it's blank. So, look at these earring wires. Look at some of these earring findings, they're lovely. Now, this is a bumper pack, you could get any of these, okay? But what you are going to get is 50. So you've got a 50 pack of these, and we've got heart toggle clasps, we have got gold ribbon endings, rose gold coloured, silver coloured, round ear shepherd hooks classics, we've got really funky toggle clasps. Oh my word. 50 pack of clasps and earrings. We should be £20 again. We should be. What do you think we're going to do?
No way.
Oh no! So we've just given you 10 metres of all the different corresponding copper chains to go with it. As I said, you've got the most beautiful clasps on here. I mean, for £50, we've got all these different, sorry. Oh yeah, sorry, I was just thinking, hang on a sec, it's not £15. Yeah, so for £13.90, you can have the 10 metres of the copper chains, and you can get the 50 packs of clasps and earring findings. Now this is toggle clasp, one in the rose, coloured in the heart, one in the toggle clasp. I'll pick another couple up for you. Okay, so just put those back down. We've got earring wires. We've got all different colours of the classical shepherd hook earring findings as well. This is a genius deal, isn't it?
It is.
Wow.
Again, multi-buy it.
And the thing is as well, this is a bit of a surprise, isn't it? See, so you can challenge yourself because there's things in here you might never have worked with. You might never have worked with some of these toggle clasps. You might never have worked with some of these funky designs. So the good news is it's going to push you outside of your comfort zone. It's going to make you work with things and introduce you to findings you probably never tried before because you've probably never gone for it. I mean, like something like that, I would have never used a connector like that, but it would make me try it. Now, isn't that funky? Yeah. Very geometrical, isn't it?
Those ones are brilliant if you're not very good at cabochon setting. So you can glue one of those onto the back of a cabochon.
Yeah.
And use it as pendant. Works brilliantly because they're flat and they're brushed metal, so you get good.
And that, and that's the thing, you know. That's the thing when you've got something like this. Okay, so when you've got something like this, I mean, look at this here. Look at this here. Look at that. No, I think that is beautiful.
That's a pendant.
Isn't
Wire
it just?
wrap a gemstone across it.
Yeah.
And that's done.
I mean, one of the multicoloured tourmalines or peridots coming through there, or make 2 pendants out of that. And that's the great thing about jewellery makers. We get a parcel like this, don't we? And we don't think it's a clasp and it's an earring finding. It gets changed into everything else. You can manipulate it into anything you want it to be. Now, massive long list of you yet to check out, okay? So congratulations, that will sell out quite rightfully so. Now, I'm going to the other end of the scale now for you, my lovelies. Well done, congratulations. I now have something so collectible, something that you cannot miss out on. The only thing is, on this star buy, it is really, really limited, so good luck. Oh, if you want, I would say the most collectible colour of zircon known to man on the show today, we are going to give you that opportunity. Now, just before I show you this, before I came to work on JewelleryMaker, I used to work for Gemporia in the lounge and Gem Collector. Now, when I used to choose loose gemstones, and this was for obviously gem connoisseurs and gemologists and loose gemstone collectors, if I ever could find in our vault a loose blue zircon, guaranteed it would sell out. Every single time, without exception, ever. I tell you what, if I'd have got a strand like this over on Gem Collector, I would have thought I would have thought all my Christmases had come together at once. This is very special. Now, I don't have many, and for that I do apologise. Because this is, if you want a gemstone to sparkle, if you want the perfect blue diamond look, but without the blue diamond price tag, then I have got the perfect strand for you. Now, this is zircon in the most collectible hue of blue. Do you know what? Now, you're probably doing exactly what I did when I first came in this morning. I looked at this and I said to my producer, that has to be coloured. Has to be coloured. Has to be heat treated. Do you know what? This is the unusual thing about this Sri Lankan. So you've got a very special blue zircon here. It is natural. Okay, now it is probably one of the best quality strands of blue zircon that we could possibly bring you here on JewelleryMaker. So it is still one of our considered collector's strands. Okay, obviously we're doing a brilliant clearance day today, but it is a very, very, very special strand of blue zircon. Now, why is zircon so special? Well, firstly, it is one of the most sparkliest gemstone. You are guaranteed brilliance every time. The colour is sensational. I mean, it's mouth-wateringly beautiful, isn't it? It's almost heart-stoppingly beautiful. Now, can I just mention as well, when I did say, before I even talk about this, when I did say that we were extremely limited, if every one of you that have this in your basket currently, and this is without the telephone buyers, if you all check out, it's sold out already. Okay? 79 sensational carats of sparkling blue zircon. I mean, Deb, that is just sensational, isn't it?
I'm in heaven looking at that.
You are. You look. Please don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little bit like you lost away with the fairies. Then.
I totally was. Yeah. I'm just watching it on the screen, and looking over, and I can still see the colour.
Yeah,
I can still see the sparkle.
It really is awesome. $82.95. Bearing in mind they have sold out. $82.95. $82.95 for blue zircon. You have just got yourselves the deal of the century. I'd like to apologise to the 15 people and you're still coming in for that one. We don't have blue zircon like that every day.
Oh, it's given me goosebumps. It's so incredible.
Incredible. Oh, incredible. Incredible. Oh, to go with it.
Oh, yeah. I saw
to go with it, I've only gone and got the Imperial Zircon as well. And again, totally natural. I will show you with the blue zircon. I will promise to do that for you. This is Imperial. This is the glorious Imperial Zircon. So again, you've got, I mean, when you think of zircon, it comes in a wide spectrum of colours. Colourless, blue, as you've just seen, the red zircon, all sorts of different colours. Literally the rainbow. Reds, browns, blues, greens, yellows. And for many years, the most popular zircon was the colourless. Now, Imperial, very unusual. Imperial zircon has got peaches and caramels and oranges and all sorts of. I'll just pop this up on a black backboard. Black background because I want to show you, because these, when it's got Imperial, you've got like almost like a champagne hue. Very, very, very special indeed. They're gorgeous. They really, really are. Look at these. And there you go. Look, you get the sparkle of a diamond. You actually get double refraction, so the light goes in and splits into two, and then a diamond can't do that, by the way. Bursts out of the Imperial zircon and gives you all the fire of the birefringence that you would get in a diamond again. Very, very refractive indeed. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet, so much, 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 much rarer than a diamond. In fact, should we show it you with the blue? We should be $39.95. Now, a lot of you missed out on the blue zircon, and for that reason, and I do think you've got, if you could set the blue zircon with the Imperial zircon, wouldn't that look incredible? Because you've got all that, oh, wow.
Ooh.
Did you see, that was a face of envy?
Ooh,
wasn't
definitely.
it? Sorry, Deb.
I wasn't expecting
Sorry,
that.
Deb. Sorry, Deb. Do you fancy it with our deal of the day as well?
Oh, yeah.
Do you fancy it with our beautiful deal of the day coming up in just over an hour? Now, Dubia, I think your name is. What a fabulous name. Hi, lovely ladies. Hello, my lovely. I got this last time. It was my second ever purchase. Oh, congratulations. Wow, that's a good second purchase, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done to all. Have a great day. Loving the show. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Jennifer. Now, Jennifer has just said, love clearance. I think we all do, don't we? Jennifer says, your prices are amazing. Now, she was looking for a plain black agate rice beads on a site beginning with A. Okay, and they were £35 to £37 for a 15-inch strand. What did we go to on ours this morning? £6.95? Was it for the black axe £6? Were they 15 mil? We went to £6.95. Woohoo! Now, Imperial Zircon is one of, again, very collectible, amazing brilliance. Amazing brilliance. It's also known as historically the hyacinth because of its colour, actually, on the Imperial Zircon. Imperial is one of the most collectible of all zircons. There we go, look at that. I'll tell you what, go lovely with that silver chain, wouldn't it? The silver chain, by the way, everybody's asking, what time's it coming up, Rob? I think 10 to 12, that was it. Yeah, I was just about to check on my programme running schedule. Yeah, sounds very posh, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, it's very technical. Yes, this beautiful 10-gram sterling silver rhodium plated chain, 20 inches, no less, is coming up on the show at about 10 to 12, 10 to midday. That was in one ear, out the other. Did you see? Where was it again?
That's like me, goldfish brain.
Yeah, well, in fact, have you seen the length? 31 centimetres. Ooh. Can I just give a quick nudge to Linda, Susan, Yvonne, Collector and Deborah? Because there's not many of those left. Can I have a pick, can I? Oh, he's been ever so nice to me. He's always nice to me, to be fair, though. I don't think I've got anything left. I would have picked if there was something to pick from.
Is that why he gave you a choice? There's nothing left.
Do you know, it's clever, isn't it? Would you like to choose? Yes, I'd love to. Oh,
Got one thing left in the box.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, you angel. You.
Look at that.
I did just talk about brown zircon, didn't I? I did, didn't I? 80 carats of sparkling natural African caramel zircon. Wow. Diamond-like appearance. You've got the most... A lot of gem collectors believe that zircon is the most brilliant natural gemstone that exists. Did you know that? And that's gemologists that are telling you that, people that have studied, that make studying gemstones their life, their art. That's their career. Now, this is what I think is fascinating as well. Do you know the reason that we can actually date planet Earth? Do you know the reason? How we know that it's 4.6 billion years old? Thanks. If we didn't have this gemstone, the chances are we wouldn't have been able to accurately age and date our planet. Now, Rob, my darling, we've just done an amazing deal on the blue zircon. It sold out, didn't it? Has the Imperial zircon sold out? There's 2 left. This is about to go to the lowest. This is our hat trick of zircon. There you go. Everybody's like, what? We've just come down to £17.95. We've had a hat trick of beautiful zircon to go and tie in with the Euro football. That's about as much as I know. Please don't ask me anymore. I know the final's on the 10th of July. That's all I know.
Come on, Wales.
Yeah, come on. Are they still in?
They're still
in.
in.
Wicked. Right, cool. Just told you didn't know anything about football. But a hat trick in... Oh, no, no, look at that. Look, look, look. You have got... Look as the light interacts. The caramels, the chocolates, the peaches, the sunset tones. We're just... How much have we just saved everybody there, Rob? Yeah, £10, isn't it? So I was a bit slow then, wasn't I? Couldn't even take it down. How many got left, Rob? Can we just tell everybody? Okay, we've got 7 left. 7 left. Woo-hoo-hoo. Right then, my darlings, we are going to go to a break. In the next hour, we have a showcase of ruby, brand new strands. We have a demonstration which you are going to love from our lovely, lovely, lovely Deb. We are 60 minutes and counting from our deal of the day. 12 strands of tanzanite. We're going to keep that quiet though, because all the people are leaving on the coach in the next 30 minutes. But we're telling you now, we'll try and mention it unless the management come in. They're not to know about it. It's going to happen when they're all on the coach and they're all on the way down the motorway. So, demonstration, Ruby Showcase. We've got deal of the day coming up in an hour and loads more clearance deals that we shouldn't be doing, but we're damn well going to do it. We'll see you in a minute.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. Good morning, and I hope you are having as happy a Tuesday as we all are here at JewelleryMaker. We are having an impromptu, very naughty, when the managers are away, the producers will play, and that's exactly what we're doing. There is a big festival for the whole of the immediate media group today. They're all going off on a coach in about 25 minutes, and we have been very naughty whilst they've not been here. There is danger of them being here for the next few minutes, so we're going to just let you know what's happening, and then there's nobody in the building at the minute, but we have got... Are they getting on the coach now, are they? Are they? Right, wicked, okay. May I just mention a couple of things? Firstly, if I may, we are doing a very special deal of the day today. We have faceted and non-faceted rare tanzanite, not one strand, not two strands, but 3 strands of tanzanite. This strand here, the faceted tanzanite, is flooded with burgundy pink, and I do mean flooded. Please, please, please make the most of your 30-day money-back guarantee today and grab this deal of the day. You are going to be bowled over, and you will be tickled pink. It's as simple as that. Okay, right then. Have you also noticed, my lovelies, what we have on this, what we call a T-bar in the trade? I have got strands like you wouldn't believe, brand new strands. I've got nuggets, I've got droplets, I've got faceted, I've got rounds, I've got big rounds, I've got the most beautiful array. I mean, let me hold you these out just to show you. Now, I have got some very, very, very special. Now, for those of you that were with me on the Late Show on Sunday evening, I was saying to Rob, we had the most spectacular strand of blue sapphire I've ever seen in my life, ever. If you did get that strand, the dark blue, it's sensational. It really is. Now, if you do want these rubies to go with it, they would match it to perfection. Okay, so just to mention there. Big rubies there as well, aren't they? Big, big rubies. And can I just show you these as well? Look at these. This for me would be the strand I'd have to get. Just for the sheer smoothness and calibre of saturation of colour, because I tell you what, when it comes to ruby, 70% of the value is in its colour. So that is a very, very special strand. It really, really is. Well done. So, ruby, 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 ruby showcase coming up in 25 minutes, about half an hour. Now, today, we have been suitably impressed by Deb Rudge, because Deb Rudge... the sheet and the gemstones first? I do apologise. You were chatting around to me, but Deb Rudge is qualified silversmith, aren't you, love?
I am.
Very talented. And what this lady can do when it comes, bare copper sheet. Now, with the bare copper sheet, these are great because they're 6 by 6. 6 by 6 inch. I'll just double check. Yeah, 6 by 6 inch. Just double. But the great thing is they're 0.5 mil thick. So, do you see? Look, the 0.5 mil is immediately ready to use because it's got a perfect thickness to work with. But Deb is going to show us, because you might be looking at this thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with it. Deb is going to show us how to cut into the bare copper sheet, aren't you, Deb?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. So she's going to show us how to create some really lovely charms and detail, and look at it when it catches the light. Beautiful. So that is genuine bare copper sheet, 6 by 6 inch and 0.5 mil. Then, can I show you these? These spinel, ooh, coated, micro-faceted black spinel. They're 1 by 1 mil. There is no graduation. It is a very consistent strand, and if you want glitter, glitz, sparkle, glamour and everything that you could wish for a microfaceted, and they're coated, so they've got a really unusual tone to them as well. They really are spectacular. In fact, the first time when Deb showed me her jewellery, I said to her, oh, we've got some true to highly polished check seed beads in there. She went, no, they're the black spinel. I went, oh my word. And they are lush. They really, really are. Now, I've been banging on about Zambian amethyst all morning as well in a kit, haven't I? And I think you can understand why I've been banging on about it, can't you? Totally natural, totally genuine, the perfect 6mm round, exquisite strand of Zambian, the best location. So when we talk about the original location of Parieba tourmaline, when we talk about Burmese ruby, Ceylon sapphire, Kashmir sapphire, this is the perfect location for this gemstone. You want to get Zambian amethyst where you can, if you can, because every single time, a bit like Russian chrome diopside, you're guaranteed the colour. And it's genuine and it's natural. And when you think 50% of the amethyst out there on the planet today are synthetic, not with JewelleryMaker, 100% genuine. We have all of our gemstones independently tested. Now, I'm still not done, because how do you fancy two very different strands of... It's a strand that, apart from 1 year, you have voted 5 out of the 6 years of the history of JewelleryMaker, your #1 gemstone. Labradorite. It's got a lovely, now what I love about this strand is it's got a lovely light background to it. So when the light hits and your labradorescent kicks in, very prominent. Can you see, look? So I love that. How often do we see a labradorite with that lighter background? Isn't that unusual? I'm just thinking as well, any coloured wire with those, but if you have a ring, look at that. Look at that for a labradorite. I'm thinking bare copper wire with that actually would look lovely, wouldn't it? It really would. Now, I've got those. Now, those labradorites in the ovals, my lovely, 70 carats, 12 by 16 mil. They're almost like a cabochon, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. You could use them.
Yeah.
As a cabochon.
You could easily, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And then we've got this other strand, this beautiful faceted rondelles of, so you've got there 105 carats of labradorite. Throw in your black spinel and you've got a really lovely mix. Really lovely mix. So that is 4 strands of some of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. Zambian amethyst, no less, labradorite, and those really sparkling black spinel. And don't forget, think of the price of copper these days. And you've got a whole 6 by 6 inch copper sheet as well. I think Deb is going to amaze you with what she does with this copper sheet in a minute. So £34 and a measly 75 pence. But guess what, everybody? The coach with the entire business, bar us, has left the building.
Woo! Yay!
So that means nobody but us is here.
Just us.
That means it's just us and you. So thank you for your company. Now, before the coach left, if the MD was still here, we would be at £27.95. Okay, that's what it says on our what we should do. We have like a sheet that says this is the price you go to. Can I confirm the coach has left the building? Yeah, okay. There you go, £20.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. So that means, forget that for a second, right? Forget that, but are you agreeing with me that that is £5 for the Zambian amethyst, £5 for the labradorite, £5 for the labradorite, £5 for the black spinel, and then we will throw in a 6 by 6 inch sheet of bare copper, FOC.
I want this kit. Oh,
I sound like, I've got like a little board then. Now Sarah's just said, I like the way you've written that. I really like that. OMG, copper labradorite, amethyst, me 3 fave things, crazy price, mine. Sarah, that is brilliant, isn't it? So the bare copper, have it, just have it. There you go, have it. Now the good news is I do have, because you might be thinking, I wished I could get some bare copper wire. I've got some coming up. Now Leanne from Bracelets and Bling in Devon said, no way. Well, Leanne, I'm going to contradict you, my darling. Yes way. Yes way. May we ask Robert Larter, you imp, how many do we have of this kit? Nearly sold out.
no, don't do it.
Deb's like, I want them. No, I think our lovely friend Jan Dwyer's just got it.
Oh, Janet.
Oh, you got a Janet. Oh, she got a Janet. Oh, Janet, you got then, Jan. Hello, Jan. Hello, Jan.
Hiya.
Hiya.
I loved this kit. I was in heaven.
You did love this kit, didn't you? And you wait till you see Deb's jewellery, honestly. Wait. You won't have to wait long, we'll show you in a minute. 4 reels, 40 metres of... Now, I'll show you the antique afterwards, actually, and show you those together. So you have got, in the bare copper, you've got 0.8 mil. So that, sorry, start there, look, 0.4 mil. Okay, so 0.4 mil, 0.8 mil, and then 1.5 millimetre. Ooh! 1.5 millimetres. There's 10 metres in each, 1.5, 0.8 and 0.4. And then to give you that two-tone effect as well, we've thrown in one of mine. And Jan Dwyer, she loves this. This is your antique copper, and it's 5 by 6 mil. Oh no, that's the chain. Hang on a second, I haven't got for this, sorry. Oh, it is still that, so is it more sort of, oh, hang on, I've got this wrong then, sorry. Right, so let's do this again then, hang on a second. So 0.4 mil, yes. 0.8 mil, that's going to be your, that's your 1 mil. Right, I'm so sorry. This doesn't show on my list. So sorry, on my list here it doesn't show. But it is still bare copper, but it looks like it's aged, doesn't it?
Yeah, that one's got a really...
It's got reds and
patina on it.
Yeah, so you could still buff that back up to the polish if you wanted to, couldn't you?
That's my...
Gives you the option then, doesn't it? So that sort of saves you sort of patinaing it or liver of sulphuring it, doesn't it?
You can leave it. That's actually a really nice tone.
Can you see, look, inside? If you just show inside, look, can you see the reds?
That's mine, and that's how shiny my one came.
Ah, so some are aged and some are polished.
Because they're bare copper, you will get a natural patina build-up on them. So,
are you sure that's not your 1.5 mil though?
Oh, it could
I think
be.
it is. I think that's your
Have I
1.5
put it in the
mil.
wrong bag?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
yeah.
Mine is darker.
Yeah, yours is darker. Yeah, so sorry not to confuse
1.5.
everybody then. So you get 0.4 mil, you get 0.8 mil, you get the 1 mil, and you get the 1.5 mil. But you get one that looks aged, and then you get 3 polished. Okay, now we're still not done. So we now get to the antique copper. I do apologise about that. Now I think these chains, 10 metres, not 5. And this is going to go great with all the wires there. So just to confirm, 0.4, 0.8, 1 mil and 1.5 mil, all in the bare copper, 1 aged and 3 polished, plus your 10 metres of your antique copper brass oval link chain, 5 by 6 mil. And we're pretty sure those chain reels are usually $14.90. Well, I can tell you they are $14.95 each. Right, today we are going to give you, in fact, let's move those to one side. We're going to give you the chain at the normal price, $14.95.
What's
Yep.
going on?
Then we're going to give you 10 metres of 0.4 mil bare copper wire, 10 metres of 0.8 mil bare copper wire, 10 metres of 1 mil bare copper wire, and 10 metres of 1.5 mil FOC.
Good grief.
Goodness gracious me.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
And, well, this is what I've got left.
Oh, yeah. Bearing in mind, Deb has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bracelets and a pair of earrings, and she's still got all that wire.
And a load of 0.4.
All that wire left. Now, that will sell out, has to sell out, doesn't it, at $14.95? Because we've basically thrown in 40 metres of bare copper wire free. Haven't we? Oh, what's that doing then? Let me move that out of the way.
It's ready and waiting.
Ready and waiting. So you have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bracelets And I can't wait for you to show us how to do this very creative work with the bare copper sheet. I mean, I have to say, I am in awe of you, even more than I normally am this morning.
Are you?
Genuinely. Genuinely. Genuinely.
I love working with copper, and
can
I
tell.
love sheet metal. It's brilliant.
Why do you? What is it? Is it the fact that you can make it look so different to what it was originally?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it might
when
be
I
that.
was at college, we were given a sheet of copper that was about the size of this sheet when it started.
Yeah.
And we had to make a bowl out of it.
Oh, really?
And it was the most fun I've ever had with a hammer. It was just brilliant. I loved it. I made a copper bowl that came up and around, and it had a little...
How old were you?
I'd have been 19.
Oh.
I just loved it.
Have you still got it?
Yeah,
Have
my
you?
mum's got it.
Oh,
My mum's
has
got
she?
it, yeah.
Bit of potpourri in it?
No, we use it for flowers.
Oh, lovely.
Cut flowers in there sometimes, but...
Oh, how lovely.
I love it. Absolutely love the stuff.
Now, the jewellery that Deb has made is so unusual. Have you seen the one there with the little fishy? Can you see that one? I mean, look at that. Look at that work that she's done with those fishes. And the great thing is you can make the bare copper sheets look either sort of very, very highly polished, or what was the word you used?
Some of the charms have got reticulation.
That was the word,
so
reticulation. Was it this one?
The big one there, and also the smaller ones. So it's got, like, what you do is you melt the surface of the metal.
So this is what we're talking about here. This is, and what's it called again?
Reticulation.
Reticulation. Okay.
Icuration.
Oh, free spelling lesson as well this morning.
Yeah.
Eh? So so you heat it.
You heat it. You can do it with sterling silver as well, and gold.
Great.
And actually, I brought a brooch that I've got that's silver. Shall I dive under the desk? And show you quick?
Hi. But coming up later as well, what we wanted to tell you is, I don't know if you've ever seen any of they're the gem set ones, aren't they? We've got some gem set sterling silver round blanks coming up.
Oh, yeah.
And you could do it with those, so we're going to put those on the show for you today as well, to show you, to heat them, to give this reticulation. Reticulation.
Just use your piercing saw and
cut into
out.
it. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So if you want it in sterling silver,
Really
you don't fancy the bare copper, then we're going to give you that option as well. All right, so this is the brooch. Oh.
This is the brooch. So you can see on here, it's probably easier to see on the silver, you can see how it's sort of melted and crinkled.
Yeah.
And it gives that effect, like it's melting and crinkling and almost quite organic. So here along the edge there.
Yeah.
So you could make a ring and have the texture on a ring. Obviously, I stopped because I was making bracelets, so I didn't do rings. But yeah, you can use it in all sorts of different ways and do it on big sheets.
Yeah.
Heat it up. So I did the earrings because you can see the texture there, and then you polish it up into a really high polish, and you've got all the texture going on, like little mountain ranges.
I love that. I mean, I literally love those. I love them. I am in love with those earrings.
I've not done it for years now, and I
bet you got the bug back now, haven't you?
I was like, I've got to get in there with the blowtorch.
Now, what are you going to teach us how to do? So, can you teach us how to... Sorry, go on.
Yeah. No, carry on.
Can you teach us how to sort of cut in for the detail?
To cut, yes. Yeah.
Safely?
Yeah, safely.
Safely.
So you don't cut your fingers.
So which one are you going to show us?
The charm bracelet right at the end.
This one?
With the... No, with the little heart. So I thought we could do that. It's quite a simple one to do, and it's just so effective. Love you.
Yeah.
So.
Well, like that. Like there's two hearts in one.
2 hearts in one.
Yeah. 2 hearts beating in just one mind. Dee, 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 dee. But if Phil Collins, other singers are available. Right then, my darling.
They are. Right. So to start, what we need is our copper sheet. And so once that's what I've got left.
Did you just cut it with some shears?
I'm a bit fussy.
Oh, she's fussy.
So if I cut it with shears, I don't like the jaggedy edge you sometimes get. The shears are brilliant to cut down smaller chunks.
You saw it?
To work on. I saw it.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
You saw it here first.
Oh, boom, boom. She's here all week.
Yeah, she's a sight for sore eyes, isn't she? Oh, dear me. Oh.
Right, so what we're going to do to start off, I've taken a blade from the JewelleryMaker saw blades, and it's number 1.
The number 1 on the saw blade?
Yeah.
Okay.
So on this pack, number 1's actually the finest.
Yeah, because sometimes they differ, don't they?
Yeah, normally I say, oh, the higher the number, the finer the blade.
But sometimes it can be the opposite.
This
Just keep you on your toes.
Yeah, it confused me this morning.
Just quickly, with that 6-inch square on the bare copper and all that wire, which one have we got up here? The wire, the 40 metres, yeah. The charm bracelet collection, we haven't got very many of that kit left actually, and there's loads of you with it in your basket, so please be quick. Please be quick.
Okay.
So you've got your saw.
So we've got the saw. So if I show you how to put the blade in to start with, we'll go right back to basics.
Have we got the saw or the blades, Rob? So can we pop that on the screen? Oh, he just said, I'm trying to do it. Hazel. Is it all right, Zane? In your own... Sorry, was I being a bit demanding? Sorry. I'm sorry.
So what I'm doing is just touching the blades, and if you put your finger on it,
yeah.
If you run your finger down one way,
yeah,
just very, very, very lightly, then you can feel that the teeth are running this way.
Okay.
Because if you put it that way, you can feel it scratching.
Okay.
So what you need is the teeth running down towards you.
Right, okay, yeah.
So what we're going to do, you open up the screw thread on there, and we're just going to GNU.
I'm a GNU.
That's really bad
Spelled
English.
GNU. You really ought to canoe. Wahoo's wahoo. I'm going to sing you the whole song of the GNU song for my team one of these days because it's brilliant.
See what else I can come up with. Feed you for a line from a song. Right, I'm just going to move back from the desk now.
Oh, okay.
And the saw blade's going to go down into the other slot. And you don't need to stand that far away, Z. I'm not dangerous. So the way to actually shrink down the distance between these 2 points so that your blade goes nice and tight is to push in with your body, and that pushes the blade into the slot. So tighten up.
Yep.
And then when you come back, the saw blade is nice and tense.
Okay.
Nice and tight there.
Okay.
I need to tighten it up slightly more. Slipped on my silky shirt.
I feel like I should be helping you. I feel very redundant.
Do not.
Oh no, I don't like to see you. Do not.
Do not.
Do not help me.
No, Jenny did some sawing a couple of weeks ago.
You let Jenny Cleary free on a saw. Jenny, is she still with us?
She was fine. She kept all her fingers. She was fine.
You're very, very... I do love that girl, Jenny Cleary.
It was ace.
Oh, we're just going to put the saw frame. This is the German... Can't speak German. The German style saw, and it's frame 3-inch. So I take it the frame is 3-inch then. Yeah, okay. Okay, so if you don't have a saw and you want to do what Deb's about to do, then we'll pop the saw. We might as well just pop the and we'll put the blades on in a minute. Can we just get the price straight in so we can move back to the... Come on. Why are we waiting? Poor Rob today's not working with you again. £5.95 just for the saw handle.
That's
saw
brilliant.
itself.
Really good because it'll last for years.
It should be £9.95.
Absolutely years.
He just said he said I put it straight down. He said because you haven't given me time to drop it. Sorry. We're being a bit demanding.
Come on,
yeah,
move it.
Come on.
Hanging around. We haven't got
time to hang around. £9.95.
So, to mark out on your sheet where you're going to saw, you can use your reamer because it's a nice
like your awl, your pearl reamer,
or your awl. Yeah. So if you just draw a line with that, you can see
Oh, I thought that was going to be like a blackboard, fingers down the blackboard then, and it wasn't?
It's not. You can
Okay,
see
yeah, you can.
But it just, what it does, it takes off the surface.
Scores it slightly, doesn't it?
And scores it, yeah. So that's how to get a really fine
I just
line.
imagined it was going to go, but it didn't.
No, it won't. So then, I won't do it because it took me ages to mark it out because I was a bit precise. I actually measured all the way round,
You measured?
5 millimetres in from the two initial. I know, I never measure anything. Am I feeling okay? I don't know.
I'm suitably impressed, Deb.
I know, it was, you know, I've marked it on the calendar that I actually measured something.
We're just going to put the assorted blades on now. When our lovely Deb has just said about the blades being the size, you've got 1 to 6 there. So, you know, 24 blades in there. Don't think there are 6. That's just the sizes. There are 24 blades, and the German saw blade that we've just given you. These are because you do need to get the right blades for the right saw, don't you?
You do, yeah, you do.
Yeah. So we've given you the exact. So just think that right. £5. Is that £10.90? £10.90, and the saw should be £9.95. So for basically, for £1, you're getting the blades, 24 blades. Today's the day to get that saw. And
if you're new to sawing your copper sheet, I'd get 2 packs of these.
2 packs, because you can break them, can't you? Yeah. Especially when they're £4.95. Because if you're getting 24 blades, you could get 48 blades there for £9.90.
Stock up.
Yeah.
And they come wrapped in a little piece of binding wire, so you just need to open it up slightly, and then you can pull each individual blade out. Yeah. So always pop them back into the right slot in your packet as well, so that you can.
And the blades do come with a vinyl pouch as well in them, and it tells you which ones are 1 to 6 in size as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Rob.
So we've got our first heart is drawn in place. I've gone over in a pen so that you can see it, and then the second one is going to fit here, and we'll go round that. So we've got then a line coming up here and here. The 2 edges are there. So we'll end up putting a hole in our heart there. And
I can't wait to see how you're going to do this.
Okay. So once you've got your design drawn out, I would have cut this sheet out so that I've got my section then. Okay. So what we're going to do is take our little twisty.
Oh, she's only going to get the little hole punch.
So this is brilliant for doing these. And we're just going to put, if you haven't got this, you can use your Dremel to drill a couple of holes. So you just put one, make sure that you're putting it in the space that is wastage, in effect, so that you're not then, you know, putting it in the wrong area. So I'm going to put another one there on the other side.
And that's to attach it, isn't it?
No, that's
just for decoration.
What we're going to do is use that to cut out the heart and the shape.
Also, because you know what you're doing, innit?
If you have a look at the bangle, there's a gap. So it looks like the heart is actually floating in the U shape, but it's connected, obviously, on the 2 sides. So now we've put 2 holes in. Zena's backing away again, and I've actually put my blade in. What I'm going to do is undo it at that end, and then I'm going to take my piece of copper with the holes, and I'm going to thread it on. So if you thread
I didn't expect you to do that.
Thread it so that the drawn section is away from you.
Okay.
So that when you then, let me just pop that back in and press down to shrink the saw frame. That should be nice and tight. I usually do it a lot tighter than that, but hey, we'll go with it.
I was going to say, where are you going?
I'm going over here.
Where are you going?
Sorry, no warning, I just wander off.
Where's she going?
See you later.
Are you in a vice?
So I've got the vice with the bench peg, and what we're going to do, I've cut out you can't see it from there, can you? But I've cut out a V in the end of the bench peg.
She has, like that.
So I can show you in a sec. So what you do is pop your piece of metal down on top of the bench peg in the V, and then hold it with fingers either side of the sheet, the metal sheet.
Okay.
So at the minute I've not cut out on the outside edge, because what that does, it gives me more space to actually hold.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is go straight forward. Actually, I need to tighten up my blade. It's way too wobbly.
You don't like you don't like a wobbly blade, do you?
Way too wobbly.
Oh, okay.
So it needs to be really, really tight.
Okay.
Because you need lots of tension on there, and then it'll be easy to... That's better. Then you can play it like a guitar.
Like a guitar?
Like a guitar. So, when you're sawing, if you line up, if you're left-handed or right-handed, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just line up your arm and your shoulder with the piece that you're actually working on.
Yep.
So hold it like that. Hold your saw upright, and then nice strokes up and down until you reach the end of the line that you're sawing on.
So you can be very particular, can't you?
Yeah, you can be really precise. So I'm going to come back, and what I'm going to do is turn the piece of metal around.
Yep.
And then saw again. So if you're nervous about sawing, you don't need to be, because you're in control.
Yeah, you just completely converted me to not being worried.
You don't need to worry at all.
Yeah.
It's you're in control, so you know where your fingers are in relation to the saw blade.
Yep.
As long as you're watching what you're doing and not looking out the window and checking for the postman, you know, you're absolutely fine. So if you saw around, I was just going to break a saw blade just to show you, but it took me so long to get this tight. I'm not going
don't
to.
do that.
So we'll just go round and up into this corner, so you get the idea. So it shouldn't make a really horrible rasping noise. It should be quite, you know, relatively quiet. And then in the corner, I could either come back out and then start again and go this way to cut along the edge of the heart there. Or if I want to turn round in that space, if I take my saw blade up and down on the spot, it's like jogging on the spot, and turn the piece of metal around, keep the saw blade moving, just turning your work.
Yeah.
So keep going round.
Keep it a nice smooth motion then, can't you, as well?
Yeah. And then I'm off again now, so I'm at the right angle to now saw back this way. So it's not difficult, and if you just take your time, and then we'll go straight down and into that hole that we've got there, and that piece
should fall out,
should come out,
which it absolutely has.
Okay, so if I stand up with that and take that off, you can see.
That was fascinating to watch.
So it's really easy to do.
Yeah.
And it's actually really sort of, you get into a really meditative sort of state with it, because you just focus on what you're doing, and then you're fine, absolutely fine. So what we need to do is obviously carry on.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Saw everything out at once.
Okay.
And saw down the two sides, and then use your needle files.
Got you.
So,
okay.
And then if you just, again, work on your bench peg, and you can support your work and just file away any rough areas or pieces that have, you know, you've not sawn completely perfectly. So sharpen up the corners and the shapes. So that's basically how you use your saw.
I really enjoyed that, because that was really
cool.
And the fact that we've got the silver discs coming up as well.
So you can work in exactly the same way. What you need to do though is, if you work, when you're sawing silver, you should do with copper as well really, work with like a piece of plastic or something, just sellotaped underneath to catch all your filings.
I was going to say, this is exactly what you do. When you go and see, when I went to India last, in fact, Steve Bennett and Sarah Bennett going to India today, actually, on the trip that Elle and I went on last year to Jaipur. You actually see the people creating the 2 colon range from Jempori, the handcrafted sterling silver. They all have leather aprons. They sit on the floor. They don't want to sit on a chair. We've provided with them tables and chairs, but they sit on the floor cross-legged. They all have, when they're working with silver or gold or any precious metal, all have leather aprons or a white, clean, sort of plastic-type apron to catch all the residue and then pour it back in and reuse it. Yeah. Because you don't want to waste it because it's precious.
All of your filings, everything.
Yeah.
I've got a little bag here with all of my little bits of copper in.
Yeah.
Because what you can do, if you do look up reticulation of metal.
I'm going to later.
Then what you can do, I actually fused some of the bits here that came out of, you know, cutting sections. Yeah. Fused it onto a metal shape. So you melt the surface and drop on your filings or your little bits.
Really?
And then you can
to
create
give it that
texture.
effect. Oh, wow.
So that gives you an extra depth and dimension to it.
Oh, because I was just going to ask what would you do with them, and you've just said.
Yeah, so you can use them. I should have polished that up so you can see it a bit better on camera. But if you use wire wool, a fine wire wool, and then polish it up, that's the best way to finish it. And then obviously a cloth, polishing cloth.
You are fantastically talented, thank you.
Thank you.
No, genuinely, thank you. I mean, those earrings.
In my element with this kit.
Yeah, it's lovely though, because it's got sort of took you back to your roots as well, hasn't it? To your childhood as well. Well, you know, to being a teenager.
Yeah, my youth.
Thank you, gorgeous. That was really good. Thank you. Nice to see a nice, safe demonstration on the saw as well. Oh,
it's not scary.
Ooh. Yeah. Right then, now we did promise you, didn't we, in this hour, a cheeky ruby showcase, so we better get over there, hadn't we? Right. Thank you, sweetie.
Pleasure.
Come on, you lovely lot, if you fancy some rubies. We'll give Deb the chance to...
Tidy up.
Tidy up and wash her hands.
I love the smell of bare copper.
It is nice, isn't it? It's a lovely smell. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, so we are... For those of you that have just joined us, we are having a very naughty, cheeky clearance day today, which we shouldn't be having, because the management have all gone on, and they, not just the management, the whole business, bar just a few people that are here to look after you today, are on a festival day. So while the cat is away, the mice will play, so to speak. So, Ruby Showcase, because of course, what are we on today? Is it 5th of July today? And July's birthstone is?
Ruby!
Ruby! Right then, which oh, can we start with my favourite? Can I start with my favourite? Oh! Now, we have got something very, very, very special here. I mean, rubies are undeniably one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. I mean, let's be honest. When you think of the word ruby, what comes to mind? Red? Expensive?
Yeah.
Precious? It's that love, affection, passion. Anytime you want to show somebody how much you love them, reach for a ruby. Because, and I'll tell you what though, now 95% of the world's rubies are heat treated or fissure filled. Now, fissure filled is where they pour in little tiny pieces of glass effectively to fill in all the cracks and crevices on the ruby to make them smooth, okay? And it gives you a lovely effect. Fissure filled's wonderful. I mean, it's a fantastic technique to make a ruby look absolutely flawless. But on the rare occasion, actually in 5 in every 100 rubies, on the rare 5% of rubies that are natural, they go up another bracket, don't they? Because they're natural, because they don't need any intervention from man. Now these are 12mm ruby. This is probably one of the most considered ruby strands we have here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, I would go so far as to say it is the most considered, not only because of the size, A, because they're round, B, because they are, I mean, these are 12mm on a ruby. It's unheard of. 320 carats. Now, I must just mention again, these are not Fisher Field, these are not heat treated, these are natural. And we have never taken it down to double figures ever in the history. Yeah, Deb's just looked at me and gone, oh, haven't you? We have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 6, I've got to count those again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got 18 rubies on there. 18 rubies on there. We have just saved you. That just goes to £5.55 a ruby with practically, a £70 drop. A £70 saving. Now, occasionally, I think the biggest drop I've ever seen on anything is £80 on a diamond. £80 is the biggest drop I've ever seen. I don't know about you, Rob, on diamonds. We've never done this on ruby. Never. Never, never, never. Now, rubies, no other gem shares the attachment to the feelings of love and passion. Just being in the presence of a quality ruby makes your heart flutter, doesn't it? Okay. Now, we started with amazing, huge ruby, but you might think, actually, oh no, I want something a little bit more subtle, a little bit more, I want something faceted. Have I got the right ones? Yes, I have. So now we have, now again, with the big round, you've got like a scarlet red. With these, you've got a pink red, and these are African rubies. Now, when I was saying earlier, when I had a very dark blue sapphire on the Late Show on Sunday evening that everybody went absolutely bonkers for, if you did manage to get that strand, then these rubies would go beautifully with it, with the dark blue and the red. Something very, very, very sexy. It is said to be the ultimate gem of love, without question. Now, that red that you see there, that lovely pinky red, it's down to the presence of a mineral called chromium. And because of that chromium inside a ruby, what happens is, because the content of chromium is so high, then what they do is when you get them outside into natural daylight, I haven't got a shred of natural daylight here, by the way, because it's all synthetic lighting, it's all fluorescent lighting, we haven't got a window in the place. So, I can't show it to you here, but I promise you, and that's why you get the 30-day unconditional money back guarantee as well, okay? When you get this into natural daylight, you want to watch it glow. It will glow. And the intensity of the red is one of the main value factors to a ruby. 55 carats of very high grade, gem quality, beautiful rubies. For $84.95. Now, I know those of you that are gemstone connoisseurs, those of you that know your high quality, top grade gemstones, and you can see it there, you don't need me to tell you, your eyes tell you that, your eyes show you that. We should never be $84.95. But for the first time, while the entire business is on the motorway, on the way to their festival, we're going to give you, for the first and last time, I'm telling you, £20 saving. £20 saving today on this very high-end, top-grade, stunning, rich, vivid pink red ruby. And again, don't forget as well, like the sapphire, it's 9 on the Mohs hardness scale. So this is a gemstone that you can wear to your heart's content. You haven't got to worry too much because it's relatively insensitive to knocks and scratches, a bit like a diamond. In fact, only diamond can beat this gemstone on hardness. Now, Deb, I'm just thinking we've got the sterling silver featherweight head pins coming up later, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Now,
Perfect.
if you were to make a pair of ruby earrings in sterling silver with these, what kind of price point would you talk about? Just one on each earring?
Probably nothing under £65–70.
Not surprised. So, £65. Our lovely Deb's just said, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 12 pairs of earrings. So 12 times 6 is that 72? 720? 74? £720 potential return there.
Yeah.
On that strand.
I mean, they're beautiful, the faceting, the colour, everything about them, isn't it? The size as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, each one of those is a pure pendant.
Yeah,
beautiful ruby ring, beautiful ruby earrings. They are superb. Can I just say well done to Anna, to Maureen, to collectors in Suffolk, in West Midlands, Wendy, Diana and Brendan, Madeline, Helen, Anita, collectors as well. You do have a chance. Now, we are limited on this one. We won't ever have a big number of a strand like that because they're so exceptional. Okay. Right then. Okay, I've got a brand new strand of rubies next. They are faceted ovals. You've not seen this before. It's the first time ever on JewelleryMaker, this particular strand, and it is going to be a very, very special star buy. Okay. This is one thing I love about ruby as well, a bit like a sapphire. You can get all sorts of hues, and a bit like a tanzanite, all different reds, pinky reds, violet reds, purple reds, red reds, scarlet reds, and that's the lovely thing. There's something for everybody with ruby. Now these are a really dreamy tone of ruby. Really dreamy. Look at that. Isn't that a really lovely, almost ethereal ruby hue, isn't it? Faceted ovals, big ovals as well, up to 9 by 6 mil on that strand. And you know the good news again on this strand? Natural. I know. Now, I don't know about you, but I'd be making those into faceted ruby solitaire rings. I would be.
Yeah.
Would you, darling?
That's what's screaming out to me as
well. It is,
well.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So we could make 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 24 solitaire ruby rings on here. Mm. They're a dreamy, dreamy colour, aren't they?
They are. I think they'd look amazing with that tanzanite.
I was just thinking that you read my mind. You absolutely read my mind. Especially the faceted pink one.
Yeah.
Especially that one. We have got, coming up in 10 minutes, I hope there's no internet connection and they can't get JewelleryMaker on that coach on the way down the motorway, because they don't know we're doing 3 strands of tanzanite on the deal of the day today. They have no idea. Okay, so very special ruby. First time ever on JewelleryMaker, this particular strand. We're being very naughty today, as I said, because there is nobody else in the building but us, and we are going to make the absolute most of it today. 60 carats of delicious natural ruby. Did you expect that? Did you expect that, people?
Nope.
No? You didn't, did you? $29.95. That is amazing. Natural ruby. And if you think about July's birthstones, for anybody that has got a July birthday, this is their birthstone. Also, if you've got an anniversary, if you've been married 15 years, then this is your gemstone. As well as if you've got your ruby wedding anniversary for 40 years. I know that's a very special wedding anniversary to get to. And that's why people love ruby so much. So it's 2 wedding anniversaries and a birthstone. The gemstone of love, of romance, of marriage, of passion, of adoration. And it really is the most glorious gemstone. It really, really is. As I said, 9 on the most hardness scale. It can only be beaten by diamond in hardness. So enjoy wearing it, and that's the beauty. You can put it into a solitaire ring. You can put it into a bracelet where it's going to get knocked without worrying too much, because it's one of the hardest gemstones on the planet. Congratulations, Diana. You were the first one in on the telephone. Well done, my friend. Toyin as well in Greater London. Sarah in West Sussex. Maria in Middlesex. Sharon in Gloucestershire. Collectors in the West Midlands. Delia in Greater London. You've got them on the telephone as well. Well done. I still have collectors all over the country coming in. I have Evangeline thinking about it in a basket. I have Helen in Suffolk. For that grade, for that carat weight, the fact that they are natural, they are big rubies as well, right up to 9 by 6 mil, faceted. The facet work is phenomenal on these. It really, really is. $29.95. Now people have realised the deal. People have now come in and said, hang on a minute, I didn't see the price. Because I was a bit like that then. You know when you're that transfixed, aren't you?
It draws you in, doesn't it? And you just
grabs hold of you.
Lose any track of time at all.
Yeah, you lost. Now I've just got collectors coming in and buying 2. Susan coming in and buying 2. Sue-Ann, Hazel, Brendan, Anne, Nicole in Florida. How many do we have, Rob? Okay, it was a limited edition star buy. Only 60 ever made. And I'll be surprised if all 60 have not gone within the next 2 minutes. Okay, we haven't finished. I've got 3 strands left on this showcase. Now this should be a star buy without exception. But the reason we haven't made it a star buy is we don't have enough. I have 51. Now, if there's a ruby that is perfect in your mind, I don't know about you, but in my mind, that's a perfect ruby strand. To also, what is very special, I mean, look at that, we've gone, bearing in mind, can I just say as well, with our gemstones, we're so confident. Now, this is ruby. Now, bearing in mind, to get that kind of finish, you would normally have it Fisher filled, okay, to have it that smooth finish. And it would normally be heat treated. It is neither, it is natural. The other thing I want to show you on the neckline, if I may be so bold, is we have graduated these from 4 to 6 mil. So you've actually got, if you want to, a graduation of necklace already done for you. Now, if you got that 1 metre strand of pearls on the morning show, I think it was last Sunday, they would go beautifully. Or the graduated pearls that the morning show had on the Friday. Or basically any, but can you see that graduation? So it goes from the 4 to the 6 mil. Can you see that? It's all the work done for you. Now again, brand new strand. If you've got any of our gold spacers, if you've got, I'll tell you what I will show you with that because I'm just thinking for real decadence.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Can you imagine those with those as spacers? Wouldn't that look
Or just tapering
glorious?
round at the back as well.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, wow. Okay, now the only thing to mention, half the stock has gone now. It's natural. It's absolutely natural. It is not Fisher filled. It is not heat treated. And we've still managed to take, I don't know how we're doing this today, 60 carats. Do you think we are going to get our little, I think,
yeah.
I do think we're going to, I don't like to say we're going to get in trouble, but I've got a sneaky feeling we might just a little bit.
There may be words. Yeah.
Everybody coming in from all over the planet. I've got people coming in from all over the UK. I've got people coming in from Holland, from America. 50 pence. I can't say that out. I can't say 50 pence a carat on this. I can't.
Seriously?
I refuse to. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I refuse, point blank. Just a quickie though, Denise, Heather, Julian, you've got to be quick, my darlings. I really do mean that. Anita, Tina, Taryn, Anne, Collectors, Veronica, all yet to check out. Collectors in Wiltshire, Veronica in Cornwall. So many people have got these. I've got a lot of people like Diana getting 2, and a collector in the West Yorkshire getting 2. Heather in Lincolnshire getting 2. Oh, we do. Oh, hang on. I've got a star buy coming up. Can I show you this? These have nearly all gone. Please be quick. I've got a star buy coming up of pink opal. Pink opal with those rubies. Isn't that lovely? And I also have sterling silver featherweight head pins as well. Now these are coming up in 12 o'clock today on the nose. It's going to be our Freeview Fiesta, isn't it? Yes, because you've got a whole extra hour on Freeview these days from 12 till 1. So that will go lovely. Can I have a quick update on how many we've got left for people, please, Sweet Pea? Okay, so we've got... Okay, we're nearly at single figures. Sorry. Nearly 40 have gone already. We are, well, we're just about, I think about 17. Oh, no, we are. 13, right, okay, sorry. We are down to, 12, okay. Pat, collector in Nottinghamshire, Madeline, Anne, Taryn, Tina, collector, Anita, Heather, Denise, Lee in Cardiff. We are literally 3 away from single figures. That is it. Now, Deb, be honest, if you were at home, would you, at that price, would you be getting those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what's popped into my head with those?
Yeah, go on.
I think it was 2 years ago, I did a micro macrame. It was either a brooch or a pendant that were holly leaves. And they would make the most incredible little berries.
Berries, yeah.
How
lush.
Fantastic. You can mix it with chrome dioxide or the emerald and make leaves out of the emerald maybe that we had earlier. And berries, make brooches for sort of cracker gifts even. That's,
exactly.
You know.
Yeah. Could I just please say, we genuinely have 7 chances left. And I have got about 3 times that many people with it in their basket. So they will all go, they will all sell out. It's a guarantee sell out, quite rightfully so. So if you do want them and you've got them in your basket, it's first come, first served. I can't say that enough. I would be getting your authenticity card. Have you just seen the next ones?
No, I was just thinking an autumn bride or a winter bride. You can make a garland with little berries of ruby.
Oh, yeah, or in a floral bouquet.
Yeah.
Never said bouquet in my life. Bouquet. Sorry, I've never said bouquet. Ooh.
It's because of the rubies.
I think the rubies have made me go posh. Look at them.
Oh, crikey.
100 carats. What a strand. What a strand. Look at the size of those.
Massive.
And guess what? Guess what we're going to say? They are natural. Oh, yes, they are fab.
Well.
Have you... Hannah Oxbury, our resident gemologist, I thought everybody had gone. You're not supposed to be here. Oh, she's Cinderella. She said she's like us. We're not allowed to go to the ball. Hannah Oxbury. How naughty is Hannah Oxbury? Is our resident gemologist. Hannah. She's also part of our buying team. I bet we're not supposed to have gone to $9.95 of that, are we? She went no. But do you know what? We are doing things. Yeah, basically watch us. Watch us quite simply today. There is nobody here. They're all on a coach. They're all off to have fun. So we're making our own fun.
Yeah, have our own party.
Have our own party, absolutely. Right then, shall I tell you how many people have got this in their baskets? Helen, Brendan, Hazel, Kath, Anne, Yvonne, Rosamond, Jackie, Patricia, Pauline. Although you are collectors, Persis, Selena in Belfast. I've got people coming everywhere on this. Leslie, Lely, Lely, Ray.
Oh.
Lely, what a lovely name.
I called my cousin Lely. Her name was Leslie.
Oh, she might be Leslie.
She could be.
Rob just said he's going to call his daughter Lily. You do realise you don't have a daughter, don't you, Rob? Oh, he said I will one day. Oh, yeah, my auntie was called Lily, and Steve's youngest daughter's called Lily.
Oh.
Lily May suits her as well. She really. Do you know my Ivy, which is the building that we're here? We're all at Ivy House. That was my nan because it was Steve Bennett's nan and my nan, and all the sisters were called flowers. So Lily, Violet, Rose, and Ivy. Oh, that was a nice idea.
My nan was Violet.
Sorry?
My nan was called Violet.
Your nan was called Violet. I think if I'd have been a flower, I'd have been like a daffodil. I'd like to have been daffodil for Daffy.
Daffy.
Yeah, I like that. Now, how many of these have we got left on? But imagine hardly any at $9.95 because we're giving those away. Do we agree? Totally natural ruby for a £10 note, and we're giving you change. Okay, steal of a deal. Please check out collectors in Holland. Amanda, I can't keep up with you. Karen, Tessa, Marilyn, Janet, Madeline, all just come in. Angela, just come in. Oh, hang on, can I just bear in mind, that's only people with it in their baskets. Those people like, Susan in Cumbridge, come on the phone, I'll have 3. I'll have 300 carats for £30, thanks. Bag it, buy it, run. Okay, now speaking of bag it, buy it, run, we are about to approach the most fantastic, I believe, one of the most fantastic deal of the days we have ever done, because nobody's here. We're going to go to a break, come back, get yourself poised and ready, get your fingers ready on the keyboard, on the telephone, on the JewelleryMaker app, on the website, on the phone. You get ready, because we are going to be bringing you 3 strands of tanzanite for an amazing deal of the day.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and there's certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Right, my lovelies, officially today, as there is nobody in the building other than ourselves that bring the show to you and our resident gemologist, the lovely Hannah Oxbury, we are bringing you an extraordinary deal of the day. When we bring you tanzanite, we all are poised and ready to see what the deal is, aren't we? When you get a gemstone that is so rare, so beautiful, so captivating, I think if there's one word that I would think to use for tanzanite, it would be captivating or intoxicating, because it's got a warmth to it, but it's also got a coolness. It's all sorts of paradoxes. It contradicts itself. 1 minute it's blue, 1 minute it's violet, 1 minute it's got pinks. Also, in these strands today, I've got the odd 1 or 2 sort of bicolour tanzanite teal green as well. But I've got 2 strands, 3 strands in total, believe it or not. 2 strands non-faceted, 1 strand faceted. The faceted strand, when you get it home, if you get the level of pink that I'm getting here in the studio, you'll be bowled over, because that's what we're looking for, aren't we? We want that beautiful, very unique sort of burgundy pink, like a mature pink that floods and trickles through like it as if it was in a fast-running river. You want it to trickle through the strand. But It's getting harder and harder to get hold of. We're having to go deeper and deeper and deeper. Now, just to mention about this, because I know people say, yeah, but you say that and then you bring us tanzanite. Well, it's true. The tanzanite that I'm about to bring you has been mined between 5 to 10 years ago, okay? At the moment, there are 4 blocks, okay? 2 are mined out. 1 is owned by a sole supplier, C block. We are in D block. Now, in that D block, all those blocks represent a 6 square mile location. Now, obviously, you can't go any further because that's where it is, so you've got to go deeper. Now, every time you go another 100 metres, you double the cost of your mining. So inevitably, as the tanzanite gets less and less, the price will go up. It's not just us telling you it will, it is a guaranteed certainty. So the sooner you buy tanzanite, the more cost efficient it's going to be for you. Okay, that's just something to mention. The other thing to mention, in that D block, there were 500 miners. Okay, sorry, in the C block. Do you know what's just happened to the company that own that block? They've just halved the amount of miners. So 250 miners have now gone, okay, because there's not enough coming out of the ground. Can't justify the workforce. So, I am going to show you the rondelles first. I'm going to open them up for you to have a look along the strand, because I do, right towards the centre, you will see this ocean tanzanite. I hope you'll see it anyway. They really are. Can you see that green one in the centre there? Look, if I put it in. Now, each one of these strands that we're putting into the deal of the day is exceptional quality. Okay? Each one. Okay, so we're not just giving you, but here's the thing to mention as well. Because we are not tied into any specific artisanal miner out there in Tanzania, we get to negotiate with whomever we choose. Also, because we see 80% of the world's tanzanite over the last 12 years, if there's one gemstone we know here at Gemporia and JewelleryMaker, obviously Gemporia previously, 12 years and now 6 years here, if there's one gemstone we probably know better than any other, it is this one. It is tanzanite. Okay? It is 135 carats. Now, can we measure each one? So what have we got here? Have we got any measurements? Okay, first strand I've got as 20 centimetres here. Second strand, let's put this one, I have got 30 centimetres. Again, top grade. All about the clarity, all about the quality, without question. Now, it is one of the most rarest gemstones on the planet. Strikingly beautiful, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. It's a geological phenomenon from one tiny location on the planet. And can you see what I'm talking about with this incredible quality? Look, the sizes, the strands, the striking body of colour, which is exceptional. That's what we're looking for in tanzanite, isn't it? It really, really, in fact, excuse me, because I've just made myself choke with
it's literally taken your breath away, hasn't it? You just think, where has something as beautiful as this come from?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean, that is just, I mean, just those two alone. Imagine creating a double strand necklace with these. They are exceptional, aren't they? Now, if I can also show you, because this strand here, we're now adding in the glorious, big, faceted pear drops. I mean, those are just delightful. I mean, there are shaded pinks throughout there, without question. But in the light of day, you get, which I can't show you in the studio because I haven't got natural light of day, but you get deep electric blues. And it gives you that sort of, evokes that love at first sight feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, without question. And then by the evening, you're then going into your violets, your purples, your blues, your unusual reds that ignite that passion. And they do say that we will never find, it's such a unique location, we will never find tanzanite anywhere else. Now, what a 3 strands that is. I mean, each one of those is the ultimate tanzanite, isn't it? You've got the faceted if I could just get through to you, the pink in this strand. It's this strand here for me personally, because I can't get those pinks to come through the studio camera as well as I would love to, but that's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is for. It's totally unconditional. Have a look at it, please. Go have a look at the FIFO website reviews, independent review site on our Tanzanite. We will tell you that you will tell yourselves rather with the reviews how amazing our Tanzanite is. If there's, again, on behalf of the family, when we first started the business, we're so proud of this gemstone. We really, really are proud of this gemstone. Perfect for wedding commission jewellery because you've got something blue. But also, what people don't know about Tanzanite, it is associated with new beginnings and childbirth. So if you're talking about christenings, weddings, engagements, that kind of thing, new job, any excuse, isn't it? Let's face it, new car, new house, new day, new minute, new pet, newly mowed grass. Treat yourself for any excuse, really. It's the December birthstone, the ultimate December birthstone. It is hailed as the gemstone of the 20th century. Do you know the thing as well? Funnily enough, Tanzanite is said to be the gemstone to wear it is an antidepressant. Did you know that as well?
Really?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, if you're according to myth and legend. Now, 135 carats. Now, when we get a deal as good as this, we don't have the usual amount that we would hope for. 185. Now, for the morning show, recently when you've been watching the deal a day, normally we do a deal of the day, which is the same at 11 o'clock in the morning show, 4 o'clock in the afternoon show, and 8 o'clock on the late show. Normally by the mid-show or the late show, the deal of the days have been that fantastic lately, they've run out. But we've had over 1,000 of the deal of the day. Today we have 185. Now, nearly half of those already gone, okay? Now, nearly half have already gone on this incredible, incredible gemstone. Now, I've just had a lady come in called Maxine from Tennessee, good friend of mine, previously from Gemporia days. Now, Maxine owns, if you know Gemporia, Lyrique Jewellery, which is your high, quad A, AAA grade Tanzanite. She knows her Tanzanite, okay? Museum quality Tanzanite. Now, if Maxine comes in from Tennessee, I'm just going to give you a heads up. If Maxine comes in and buys this, you know it's a good deal. She's already in. I hope you don't mind me using you as an example, Maxine. Right then, we are doing something exceptional. We are going under... Oh, my word! That is... Oh, my goodness me! I told you it was the day to get Tanzanite, didn't I? The reason being, if you've just joined us, our entire business is on the motorway down to a big festival. There is only just us staff here in the studio looking after you today, making our own fun, having our own festival of frolics and naughtiness. That is a steal. That is a separate 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strands of Tanzanite. This is the most amazing deal. Can you believe... what does that work to? Less than £15 a strand? £14 what? £14.32. I can't believe that. And then think of the carat weight. That's just hurt my throat. Right, for this grade of Tanzanite, I daren't look while I say this, because if I don't look, then I haven't said it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. So today, while the entire business is away at a festival doing naughty things and having fun, we have just as a team, I'm not looking at you because I can't while I say this out loud, have just taken Tanzanite of this quality, this is the point, this quality to 32 pence per carat. Oh, hang on, we might be in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh.
Wasn't me. I'm busy.
What's going on here? £32 a carat.
Who said that? I never said that. I never said that. I never said that.
Doesn't count.
Now, Hannah, Hannah, You okay? You okay, Han? Okay, Han. Hannah, honestly, and now you're in all the management meetings. You're in the buying team. You are a resident gemologist.
What can I say? It's.
Do you know what I'd like to say while you're on camera? Actually, Ollie's just made a very good point. It's actually down to you and the team that we can do this. So can we thank you publicly?
That's very kind. That is really, really kind, and thank you. That's
we
so
shouldn't
considerate. No. All I was going to say, it's not just the buying team. If we didn't have our wonderful customers letting us know what they want to see, what they want to be brought on the show, and the team, I mean, the effort that goes in behind the scenes.
It's a massive team effort, isn't it?
Huge team effort. So yeah, a big thank you to everyone on that.
And would you agree that because we've got the history of Gemporia for 12 years, and obviously here I was just saying, if there's one gemstone over all those years that we probably know better than any other quality-wise, and we know it inside out, and we've got the loyal relationships with the artisanal miners, we're not locked in, we can negotiate freely, and that gets us in a really luxurious position in the fact that we're one of the few people that can actually turn around to somebody and say, so when somebody comes up to us and says, do you like this tanzanite, and we say it's not good enough quality, there aren't many jewellers out there that can actually have the luxury of refusing tanzanite.
Of turning it down. And it is a really risky business. If you think, you put a parcel in front of you, we're sat in the middle of Pink City in Jaipur.
And I've watched it happen.
Yeah, and we're just like, it's not good enough.
Not good enough.
You know, people are thinking, you're crazy. Tanzanite is so rare. But we want to be able to bring quality.
Absolutely.
We want our customers
we
to
only
be
want
able
the
to
best.
use the best
the
quality.
Best every time. Because if you are going to pay for tanzanite, let's face it, a rare gemstone that will run out shortly, and bearing in mind it's going to run out today because I've got. If you look at, I mean, can you just read some of those names out, Hannah, that haven't checked out yet?
Oh gosh!
Can you see? Look at them all.
Maria, Brenda, Karen, Carol, Yvonne. I mean, it's literally, I can't read it out quick enough.
Evangeline, Madeline, Jill, Sarah, Hilda, Hazel, I can. Catherine, Christina, Collector's Anne, Mary. Sorry, I just thought I'd add that in. Mary, you just got them, my darling. But joking aside, at that price point, £14 and what do we go to, Rob? £14. £14.33. I'm so sorry to say that next to you again. £14. But it's all about the quality. Now, 3 separate strands of tanzanite, Hannah.
And they will go such a long way because also we've got one of these strands which isn't your normal length for a tanzanite. We've got extra on this particular strand. And those are your classics. I mean, imagine them just with, you know, little spacer beads in between pearls. They're the type of thing.
Rubies.
Those rubies we had earlier were amazing. And they're the type of thing you can add to your stash and feel so proud in using because the clarity on them, I can't get over the pink tones.
Oh,
I mean,
that one. I can't get it to come through the camera. I can't get that to come through the camera. That there, and I've been saying that all the way through, haven't I?
Amazing. It is amazing. And then what I am looking at with the naked eye is hot pink. It's not just a little bit of pink.
No, it's full on.
Pink.
It is full on throughout the whole strand. You can see it a little bit, but it's nothing like when you're going to see this for the real deal. I promise you that. I really, really do, and that's why we give you that 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, would you, Hannah Oxbury, or would you not be adding a cheeky authenticity card in with those?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, just to add it to your order,
25p.
Something like that, it's perfect.
Yeah,
and it's the sort of thing you can then pass on if you're, you know, gifting it to a friend. You can show them the type of quality of gemstones you're using.
That is incredible. That really is incredible. Now, Deb Rudge, while you're here, gorgeous, what would you do with these if you had them?
I'm really into making bridal pieces at the moment. And so, I'd mix in some pearls.
Yeah. Because for new beginnings, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe some flowers, little tanzanite flowers, and then tiny little seed pearl centres.
Oh, lovely.
Or some of the diamonds that we've had recently. Coloured diamonds.
Oh, that's extravagant. Look at the pink diamond deal of the day at the weekend.
That'd be amazing.
That is a perfect combination. That's going to pick up the pink hues. Amazing.
Yeah. Or the black diamonds or the silver diamonds that we've had on the show recently. We just had a text come in from Hilya in Berkshire. Hello, lovely, good morning. She said, got mine. Woohoo! Do you know what? It is definitely a purchase of a woohoo! Mirabel said, wow, what a deal, a crazy price for that tanzanite. Mirabel, you're not kidding. Amazing deal. Sarah's just said, I have never heard anyone say 32 per carat. I mean,
That really
yeah, can you see Hannah's like this?
me.
Hannah's like trying to do the maths, thinking, hang on a minute. I mean, can I be honest for a sec? 32 pence per carat for any gemstone is ridiculous. But when you add in the fact that it's tanzanite and we're at 32 pence per carat, can you understand why I had a little bit of a choking session at the beginning? I literally choked on my own words.
Well, that's why they get me down in the studio for these type of auctions, because then I'm implicated. So I've got to take the fall along with everyone else on this one.
Right. My dad's coming over for dinner tonight, right, before I go out for my first drama rehearsal, right, and he wants a roast chicken dinner. He's put his order in. OK, fair enough. Now, I'm a bit of an organic person, so I like to buy organic veg.
Nice.
I'll be surprised when I go into my supermarket today if I can buy a nice big fat organic carrot for 32p. I'll be honest.
That's a good point, actually.
I'll be honest. No, I bet you. In fact, when I come on air tomorrow night on the Late Show, I'm going to tell you how much that carrot cost.
Yeah.
That carrot. That carrot versus tanzanite. Now, Liz just said, I used some of your tanzanite for a December bride. She loved them, and so did her mum, who also had some tanzanite. These are so lovely. Yeah, a December bride.
I've just realised what we're doing. You know when it keeps hitting you and you think...
I know, Hannah.
Don't think about it.
Yeah,
Don't
Hannah,
think about it.
Yeah,
It's
should we
fine.
just... now, how many have we got left? Because these have to sell out. Have you just kicked the bucket?
Not me.
It's you.
Tripped over.
You stop wrecking the studio. You've only been here a minute.
But no, it wasn't me this time.
Stand still.
Sorry.
Okay, right then. Can we just give a little nudge to the following people? Because what I don't want you to do is miss out on 32 pence a carat. And it's not any tanzanite, as you can quite clearly see. The point is that it is exceptional grade quality tanzanite. Faceted, unfaceted, and sensational. I mean, I was just saying, if you want the perfect colour of tanzanite, in my opinion, that is it.
Well, that is it, and then it's added some. Because you've got the greens and you've got the pinks in there.
They've got lovely ocean tanzanites in there. Now, I have got people coming on the phone like Elizabeth, who's just added 2 and just had them phone, thanks, have it, So, Lana, Gary, I'm worried about this, because is our checkout working? Because I'm worried, why would you have this in your basket and not check out? It doesn't make sense. Collector in Lanarkshire, Lana, Gary, Mary, Brenda, Yvonne, Evangeline, Madeline, Jill, Sarah, Hilda, Hazel, Christina, Collectors, Anne. Now, Justin, I'll tell you what, you count that one.
Thank you.
Oh,
you count that one.
Coming over.
Oh, I'm counting this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Right, just in that section there, because I can't count them all. Just in that section there, I've got 20. Okay, and they're lovely and glittering and sparkling, aren't they? Would you like to see the remainder? 20 there. Now, when Hannah says it's an extra long strand, she ain't kidding. How many have you got, Span?
I've got 36 and mine are juicy.
She's got 36 and hers are juicy and pink.
Yeah.
How many have you got, the Rudge Meister?
55, 65.
65 you had?
36.
65, 36, so that's 65, 70, that's 101. I had 20 there, so you're talking over 200 tanzanite stones.
Ooh, that's a woof moment. Woof.
Rob wants me to be conservative and say 150, but I think he's talking
Coming back.
Yeah, have them back.
Hang on.
Slide them, baby.
Left hand safer.
Did you see the tanzanite come flying in then? Can I just say, that's the first time I've had a collective count on tanzanite, so thank you, girls.
Yay,
Thank you.
pleasure.
Right then, so Dawn, Lana, Brenda, Yvonne, Evangeline, Madeline, Jill, Sarah, Hilda, Hazel, Christina, Collector and Anne. Let's say we go conservative and say there's 150. That then 29 pence a ton.
I was struggling with 32 pence.
Sterling silver tanzanite earrings with just 2 of these drops. So the stones are going to cost you less than 60 pence. What do we think, Deb, on price for tanzanite earrings in minimum sterling silver?
They're big pieces of tanzanite as well.
Yeah, they're big.
I reckon 75, 80 pounds.
You just read my mind. I was going to say 70 to 90 pounds.
I would totally agree with that.
Totally agree. I've just bit my own lip. I've just bit my own lip on that.
Zena. Honestly.
I've just bit my own lip. It's not attractive. Right then, we have got to get to the Wall of Fame. So, that to me That is all we got left, and we had 185. All I will say is, if you do not check out now, and I have the emphasis on NOW, you are going to miss out on this exceptional deal. I can't say that enough, and for that, it's at the end of the day, it's your choice whether you check out or not. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is absolutely unconditional. What I will say to you, though, is we have one of the lowest returns rates in any business. We are the envy of most businesses. We have a 2%. That's right, isn't it, Hannah?
That is correct, yeah.
2% returns rate. So you're going to be very, very, very... as I said, I'll be surprised if I even get a 1% returns rate on this, if at all. In fact, I'd be surprised if we get one back.
I would too.
I'll be honest.
They are beautiful.
They are stunning. Now, we are now down to 35. I have got Mary on the phone, Margaret on the phone, Rod on the phone, Claire on the phone, Gillian on the phone, Elizabeth on the phone. We've still got Mary in Dumfries and Galloway, Lana, Brenda, Yvonne, Evangeline, Maura. Loads of people coming into the mix now as well. Maura, Leslie, I can't keep up with you all, I'm so sorry. Madeline, Jill, Sarah, Hilda, Hazel, Christina, Collectors, Anne. Anne in the West Midlands has just got them, congratulations. Stella has just come in and bought them. Collector in Greater Manchester, Deirdre, you're in on the mix, but there are 32 chances, 31 chances, 29, I can't keep up with you, 28. They will all go. And I must just say, on a massive team effort, and I know you're representing that team, so thank you, mate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Aww.
Thank you, gorgeous face. We love the ox, don't we?
Aww.
We've got an ox and a wolf in the show today. The wolf is on camera as Michael Wolf, and the lovely ox, as in Hannah Oxbury. Yeah, baby. Thank you, darling. Seriously, thank you. She's a good girl. So I'll leave the last 20 odd with you, but they will sell out. I'll give it about another minute. So congratulations and a really good deal. Brilliant. Thanks, Han. Right then, well now it's all about you. Okay, because we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. Hello, my lovelies. This is what, you know, whenever I get the chance to take an extra show, I always pick the morning show. And do you know why? For the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, it's good to see what people are doing.
Yeah, I love it. I really do love it. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I've been so in awe of this lady today, I'm going to let you kick the Wall of Fame off.
Oh, thanks.
Right?
I'm in awe of this. This is just...
it's one of the abalone shells as well.
Really nice, really nice. Number 55 is... in tiny, tiny writing on the back. Hi everyone at JM. Here's my Wall of Fame for this week. Hannah did this bracelet on the evening show after a wonderful day at JM party. Mine is made from blue opal rondelles and the gold-plated seed beads, and seed beads that Zena said were
Toho bead.
Size
Toho bead?
801. Toho. Don't know. I was so pleased the opal holes were big enough and the photo on my shell. Thanks for everything, from Bev Milner.
Oh, Bev. And we were talking about that when we did the seed beads earlier. We were talking about Mark's bracelet, and I was saying I couldn't think who'd done the bracelet with me, and it was Hannah. You're quite right. After the summer party, it was Hannah. So Bev, well done, lovely girl. I love the way you photographed it over the abalone shell as well. Really pretty.
Colour combinations.
Right then, somebody's actually using one of our JewelleryMaker mini macrame boards to photograph on as well. Good idea. And it's our lovely Wendy Chapman. And Wendy says, please see attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Thought I would give something new for me to have a go. I've never tried macrame before. I hope it is good enough for the Wall of Fame. All products are from JM, of course. Loved it all. Well, I'll tell you what, Wendy, if that's your first effort, my darling, congratulations. And you are in the draw. The draw is held on Wednesday, tomorrow morning, and you are 6-0, my lovely girl.
I spent the weekend with this peacock. I was at the NEC.
Is that Gemma Crow's peacock?
And Gemma's peacock was there, yeah. So number 56.
Wow.
Is
Karen.
from...
Karen White.
Is it Karen White?
Oh, that's a bit confusing, actually, because it says Rebecca. Rebecca or Karen?
Yeah. Percy the peacock. He took all week Not as neat as Gemma Crow's, but I'm happy with him.
He's amazing.
I missed out on the kit, so I had to use materials from my JM stash. And a big smiley face there. He's brilliant. Well done.
Well done. So it's either Rebecca or Karen, because it's 2 different names, so congratulations. Oh, very elegant. Beauty. And again, this is lovely to see. Somebody's obviously, it's their study. They've got the JewelleryMaker bead trays, they've got the bust, and it's beautifully photographed as well. And that's our lovely Christine McQuarters. And she said, hi all at JM. Hello, lovely. Please accept my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's an emerald and gold-plated spacer beads. My first attempt at rosary link. Wow, amazing, Christine. Necklace and bracelet. Made this for my sister as this is her birthstone, and will take it with me when I visit her in September. All components from JM, of course. It's not perfect, but I am sure I will improve with practice. Christine, I think that's pretty perfect. You're in the draw at 61. Congratulations.
Looks good.
Well done.
Number 57 is from Trisha Bell, who says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A Byzantine chainmail charm bracelet with pink and purple shell. Hope you like it. I do.
That'd look great with all the different clearance deals we did on the purple, green and blue agates earlier as well, wouldn't it?
You're right, it would. Yeah, it would.
Oh, this is a lovely big splendiferous bouquet of colour. And it's from Kay. And she said, hi, attaches my entry for the Wall of Fame. Hope it's good enough to show a moonstone and pearl brooch, all items from JM. Loosely modelled on a design by Claire MacDonald. It's brilliant, thanks, Kay. She said, good luck to all the waffers, especially me. Thanks, JM, for all the goodies and the inspiration. Love, Kay. That is brilliant. I love that, Kay. I love that. What a wicked brooch that is. Oof.
This is beautiful.
Oh, see, everyone's getting very creative on their photography as well, aren't they?
Number 58. Hi, hope everyone had a great weekend and managed to avoid the rain. My Wall of Fame for this week is a wire-wrapped Amazonite cabochon. And as you can see, the wire and gems are all from JM. Apart from the 7 on the photo, I have 14 left. So plenty to make more rings and pendants with. Oh, no time to chat, as it's time to make tea, and hubby is wondering why there are no culinary smells coming from the kitchen. So good luck to my fellow waffers in the drawer, and many thanks to all the fantastic designers, presenters and crew for all their hard work. Plus it's great being able to record 5 hours every day. Take care, bye. And that's Jane Milestone.
Oh, lovely. No, I love this necklace. This necklace is getting right comfy on the sofa. And it's from Sally in South Yorkshire, and she said, hi all at JM, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Keshi pearl and seed pearl necklace, all purchased from JM. That is gorgeous. Good luck to everyone who enters. Sally, that is beautiful. Love Keshi pearl.
It is. You can really see the colours coming through. This is from Lynn Tunnicliffe. I would like to say how useful your neck bands are. Many different looks can be made using one of your neck bands, or better still, all 3 colourways for one neck band. Many styles of pendants can be used with it, from the simplest single pearl to a cabochon to intricate wire wrap design. And these are 2 of her creations where she can change everything by just sliding these pendants on and off.
It's gorgeous.
So
lovely.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yep.
I wear those all the time, those talk necklaces. I've got them.
Yeah.
Number 64. Oh, very nice.
Wow.
Well, I tell you what, Tamsin, gorgeous. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week. A simple pair of gold earring studs made using your black diamonds. Well, I tell you what, that just shows what you can do with our black diamonds, doesn't it? Thanks, she says. Tamsin Kavanagh in Somerset. They are spectacular. Well done. So that is number 64. You are, can I just say as well, thank you for everybody that takes the time to photograph, to send such wonderful messages in. I love the fact that you all want to win, but you all congratulate everybody and wish everybody else good luck. And it just shows what a lovely community, and how it just shows, like our JewelleryMaker Facebook page, how sort of supportive you all are of one another and of us and our guest designers. And Really makes everybody feel special, and we all want to feel special, don't we? So good luck for the draw tomorrow. The draw, in case you're wondering what it is and you're new to Jewellery Maker, I've had new customers today, you get the chance to win £100 credit to your account if you're the winner, and £50 if you're the runner-up. So it's absolutely worthwhile doing, once a week that is as well. So good luck. Now, the good news is I do have, I'm going to walk over here because I've got to show you the chain that I've got coming up in a moment. So I'll see you in a minute, darling.
Lovely.
It is... because we're being so naughty today, I'm going to tell you something. We're not supposed to have this.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Now, bearing in mind, all of us, all of the staff, without exception, all basically give some of our wages back to the business because we can't out buying from Jewellery Maker. Most of us today on this morning, now in the morning when I come in, my director Ollie or whoever it may be on the team film what we call our new ins, okay? He came running over to me this morning, bless him, with his coffee in his hand. He said, you've got to see this, you've got to see this, you've got to see. I said, all right. And then he got this out and he just said, do you know what? Mind you, I hope his wife's not watching. He said, I'll be buying one of these. He said, first thing he said to me, he said, actually, he said, I'm going to buy a few of these for presents. He said, for the big seasonal, obviously, event that comes up in December. The reason being, now, I've been very lucky on Jewellery Maker recently. I've had two very chunky, very substantial sterling silver necklaces to bring you. One was 7.57 grams and the other was 8.5. I've never seen bigger, but I've also never seen the rope chain. Now, this is, for me, I'm going to say it now, and I'm sorry if you think I say this all the time, but this is the ultimate sterling silver chain. It really is. It's about as... we've got 10 minutes until we bring this to you. It is 10 solid grams of sterling silver coming up in 10 minutes. Okay? Right then, clearance, because the management team are not here. So, now, whoever got the purple agate earlier on this morning, please, 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 please get these to go with it. These are your lavender shell rounds, 8mm. Oh, even if you don't get the agates from earlier, those are what a fun. They're almost neon.
Yeah, they look like they've got little lights inside that are shining out.
It's like somebody's got a torch, like a miniature man. He's inside with a little torch or an old-fashioned lantern, and he's stood there. It has got a look like it's like almost like a chatoyancy, like a tiger's eye, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I do like those. I'm a big fan of those. They're exotic, those, aren't they? Now, bear in mind, as for those of you that, because those of you that have been watching since first thing this morning, you've been having a lovely day. But those of you that have just joined us, the big news is and I'm talking about the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the immediate media staff today are at a festival. We're not, so we're going to make the most of it. While the management aren't here, they don't know what's going on. While the manager's away, the mice will play, the producers will play, and my goodness me, Rob is making the most of every second. £4.95. The good news is, let's face it, you're like us, you're not at the festival, are you? So we're having our own. We are making our own, aren't we, Deb?
We are.
We are.
Yeah.
I mean, right. Oh. Can I show you our cheeky Freeview Fiesta Star Buy that's coming up in about 20 minutes? Pink opal with a stash of sterling silver featherweight headpins, no less, to celebrate our new extra hour on Freeview.
I think these are gorgeous and they look amazing with those, don't they?
Don't they just? Okay, got to be quick on these, my lovelies. Okay, you really do. Now, I'm going to show this with that because, again, these are fab.
There.
Now, the big craze at the moment is to wear little bracelets and stack them up. Now, these are purple rainbow coated shells, and because of that rainbow coating, because of that purple rainbow, the clue's in the title, it's not just blue that you're getting. You are getting, I'm just going to look at some of the colours, you're getting blues, greens, pinks, yellows. They're like, you know when you see like our mystic coated gemstones? That's what it looks like. Now, aren't they very psychedelic actually? These are brand new, you've not seen these before. They're really polished, they've got an amazing shine on them. That rainbow is lovely. Do you want to see it with the purple? Everybody's going, yay, let's do it. Oh, yes. That looks great together. What a great combination that is. Don't they go great, Deb?
They do.
Yeah.
They do. But because they've got that rainbow effect on them,
yep,
they'd go with so many different things.
That's the great thing, yeah.
It's going to pick up the colours, whatever you put it with.
That's a little bracelet. You ready for this?
Nope, I'm not ready for that.
£3. Can I show you with it? Look at those. Look at those. Look at them two. I mean, can you beat pink and purple? It's a pretty good combination, isn't it? Pink and purple. Oh, yeah. I love them, Rob. I want to make really a little cute bracelet.
Yeah.
£3.95. So Ray, Linda, Maria, Julie, Jackie, Mavis, Joanne, collectors, Jeanette, Julie, Michelle, Sandaline, what a great name. Anne-Marie, Roseanne, Marilyn, Jan, Sheila, Catherine, Faye, David in Essex. Good morning, David. Good morning, David. Okay, now, do we all agree that those are pretty special?
Yes.
Yeah?
I think so.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, but baby, you just ain't seen...
You ain't seen nothing yet. 6mm, the most versatile gemstone of all time. Green rainbow coating. They're going to go lovely with the purple. They're going to go lovely with the green agate this morning. They go great with the blue, great with the purple. Got to show you with those again because they're just lovely. The rainbow again, so you've got the greens, the pinks, the yellows. Can I show it with the rainbow purple? Look.
Oh,
now we're talking.
Fab. I love them.
Now, I'm just thinking
so
as well.
Cute.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Now, somebody tell me. Now, Deb, you can tell me. When do the kids break up from school? It's got to be soon.
I don't know.
Is it a week or two? About 2 weeks?
I don't know. Jake's not at school. He's at college.
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay, so let's say between 1 and 3 weeks. Now, if there's one thing I can't bear, I've got to just tell you, I've just been to Portugal and I've just sat watching parents with their kids at the dinner table in a nice restaurant doing that.
Oh, no.
I tell you what, I got taught you do not have electronic, or we were not allowed phones or telly or anything at the table, and I think we've lost the art of conversation and making things and doing things and being practical. I'll tell you what, rather than kids being stuck in front of a pad or computers or anything virtual, get with these kind of things. The great thing with kids as well, you get anything neon and colourful and bright like this and it gets them going, it gets them interested, it gets them wanting to make things, boys and girls. It really, really does. Do you agree, Deb?
Yeah, I do. I inflict creativity on anybody who stands still long enough.
Yeah.
I'm like, right, we're going to make this, we're going to do that, we're going to try and make a boat out of sticks, whatever.
Exactly.
And I just think having things like this available, yeah.
Exactly. Everybody, have you just seen? £2.95? I've got to give you a count. I'm doing it, whether we've got time or not, because I've got to tell you that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 65. 65 genuine gemstones for £2.95. These are not glass, these are not coloured glass, these are genuine shells. They are, I can't believe it. I cannot believe that amount. £2.95. Have we really just had a phone call? Was it really?
What?
What's he say? Oh, okay. Now that I've got to be honest. I'm going to tell you something now. The MD The MD has just rang up, apparently, so they must have access to us. They've just got to Bristol, where the festival is, and he just rang up and said, care to explain, was the phrase?
No!
At the £2.90. Trust him. Pull the graphics off, get them off. Trust our MD to come in on a £2.95 deal. What have you been doing it all morning?
Has he been watching, do you think, on the bus? And watching?
Well, seems a bit odd that he...
Oh.
Has he got... He'll have gone now. Oh, well, we're doing it. Right then, it is now... Well, I tell you what, if you thought that was going to stop the show, you wait till the next one. We are now going to give you this morning's show stopper. Oh, do you know, when I went to India last year with the lovely Elle, that's just gone off on maternity leave, we visited a factory that made chains, and it was one of the highlights of the trip. It really, really was, to watch chains being made. And these chain machines look like old-fashioned typewriters almost, and you feed the liquid silver in, and it creates all different designs of chains. Now, each machine is about £25,000 each, just to make the chain. Okay, so obviously we're not asking anybody to invest into that, but you kind of are when you buy chains from JewelleryMaker, because you know, you get all that benefit of all that technology and investment. Now, the average weight and gram weight of a sterling silver chain here and anywhere else is roughly, if you're lucky, between about 1.5 max to 2.5 grams of silver.
Yeah.
Is that about right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
And on average, we tend to see the standard sort of curb chain or link chain, you know, oval link chain. That's the kind of chain that you see out there on the high street at about £25–30. Okay, so 1.5 to 2 grams-ish, standard silver, no real detail, £25–30. And I do it all the time. I feel free. Please go out today if you're going shopping, go into a high street jewellers and ask to see a 16-inch chain. And 16-inch, bearing in mind, that's the standard, £25–30. Okay, now, on this bust, I have something particularly special for you today. We have this delightful rope chain. Now, a rope chain immediately looks high quality. The other lovely thing about this is it has, and wait for it, 10 grams. 10. So 5 times your average weight of a sterling silver necklace, okay? 5 times the average weight. I'm going to say that again. I think it's very, very... I think ladies and men could wear this because it's a 2mm thickness. So you've got that... Because men tend to prefer a sort of thicker look, don't they? I know a lot of ladies do as well, but... It's very high end, very, very high end. Now, the other thing to mention, you've probably read the graphics, although you probably haven't read the graphics because you're probably gawping at this. It's not 16-inch, it's not 17, it's not 18, it's not 19. 20 inches of perfection. Now, the great thing is, and I've got to, can I put it on just to prove the point? In fact, I say before I put it on, oh, I'll tell you what, oh, you just
look at the way it moves.
Now, I still haven't finished, because I will put it on in a minute, because what I want to show you is it falls, the second you put it on the neckline, it falls like that, look, because of the weight. Can you see as well if I twist it, look, if I just do that, look at that. Now look at that, rock and roll. Pure quality, utter luxury, 20 inches of solid 925 sterling silver. Now, I'm going to say one more thing. If only, guest designer Jan, straight in, checked out. Now, if only, oh, can I just show you as well before I move on? It's ready-made. It's not a chain, it's a necklace. Perfect finish. We've not put an extender on this. We want the full 20 inch. We want the design to go right up to the clasp. Beautifully made, beautifully finished, beautiful piece of jewellery. Now, the only thing is, if only we had rhodium plated it, because then we get all sorts of extra things, don't we? We get extra hardness, we get more brighter silver, we get the fact that it's anti-tarnishing, we would get the fact that it makes it a little bit harder, that it's hypoallergenic, that it would be more highly reflective, it would be corrosion resistant as well, it would be dazzling if only. But hang on a minute, it is dazzling, it is a bright white silver, so it is therefore, oh, rhodium plated. Everything you could wish for. Now let's just remember, so if we do the maths again, right, so on the high street, let's say £30, which it is, 25, 30, but let's just say 30 because that's the average, £30 for a 16-inch standard oval link chain, let's say 2 grams. So £30. So if you had got 5 times that gram weight, you've got a 5 times 30, £150. Now, if I saw this sterling silver necklace in a high street store, I would expect to part with, I would have said that quality, 20-inch, by the maths, I would have said about £80, £90. Would you?
Yeah, I think so. The weight of it, the finishing, everything about it screams quality.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, Jan just said, wow, love that chain. I had to treat myself to one and get an extra one for good luck. Did you know that I've changed my name to Good Luck, Jan? So, Jan, congratulations, Jan. You have checked out. Jan, I will be doing the same thing, Jan. Now, Jan has checked out. Now, we are about to put the price in that a normal high street store would charge for a 2 gram standard oval link 16-inch. Eh? We're not supposed to go to... No. Do you know what my producer just went? He put the price in and I looked at him and he went, ha! He did! Right, I'll tell you what, everybody. Sorry, I'm flashing my chest out. Sorry, I'm getting my top open. This is, let's recap, this is a rope chain which is high quality, high calibre, pure luxury. This is £19.95, so we're £10 cheaper than the, well, £10 naughty, I'm not saying the word cheaper, £10 naughty than the high street for a standard 16-inch sterling silver oval link chain. We are adding an extra 4 inches. We are giving you a rope chain. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I mean, apparently as well, what a lot of people do with a rope chain is they layer it. You could probably get that actually 3 times. I just haven't set it properly. But apparently what a lot of people... Oh, yes, I like that. You could wrap it 3 times around the wrist at 20 inches.
You could, yeah.
And do it up.
Because your average wrist size is going to be 7.5.
Well, can I just prove, look,
so
that would do up.
Plenty, yeah.
See, look, there's your do up. Sorry, I can't do it myself there, but there is easily, look. So that would go to a 3-strand bracelet as well.
That looks... incredible. Love it.
Now,
it like that.
Because of this thickness, right, let's think of one of the charm bracelets that we see out there on the high street. It's like classed as a snake chain, isn't it? Now, I've seen those bracelets on a very well-known charm bracelet site at minimum £50 plus, just for a bracelet.
Yeah.
So a bracelet is going to be 6 to 8 inches if you're lucky. So let's say 8-inch. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. So 8, 16, 24. Yeah, so you're talking, well, way over £100 worth.
Yeah.
Aren't you? Now, how many do we have, Rob Alicious? Okay, now we were over... Oh, gosh, it's the weight. It's the weight. Now, so I won't say the person that's just done this because they might not want me to say. Most of you are multi-buying. Most of you. I've got to get you to come over and try this weight in a minute and feel it because it's just amazing, Deb.
I don't need asking twice.
You don't need asking twice. Come and have a feel of this, babe. Come and have a feel. Now, I've got somebody that's just bought 6. Can you just prove? Look at this. Look, 6. That lady's just bought 5, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And that's the thing. So if a 2 gram silver necklace on the high street is £30, and we've just done, and that's a 16-inch, and we've just done a 20-inch with this thick 2mm rhodium plated as well. So as I said, you get that extra silver, you get that extra sparkle. It glitters, it scintillates, it looks like a polished white chrome, it's like a white silver, but then it's anti-tarnishing, it's hypoallergenic, it's got an extra hardness to it, it's highly reflective. And do you know that rhodium is 10 times more expensive than gold?
Well, that's what, if you've got a white ring, gold ring, you rhodium plate with white gold.
Yeah.
So,
feel that, just feel that. Drop it. Oh. Isn't it? Isn't it? You can feel the quality, can't you?
Do you know, I just love a chain with sparkle. And when you're wearing that and it moves on your body, and it's just going to, like, sit so well.
It proved. Let me prove you again, right? When I put it on the bust, this is the thing, right? When I put it on the bust, now normally we'd titivate, wouldn't we? Like when you put your jewellery on, we play with it, don't we?
Make sure everything, sorted.
Didn't touch it. I just threw it on. And look how it falls. Perfect.
And then if you're just moving during the day, that's
it.
That's all it takes, isn't it? And it
just
looks
to catch
alive.
But do you want to prove that again? Just to prove the point again.
4, 5.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. 2, 3, 2. I'm going to do it one more time. Do you see my point? Do you see my point? Good news is as well, if you want to attach gemstones, we've only got the stash of sterling silver featherweight headpins coming up after the break with those pink opals as well. Okay, now I do need to move on just quickly. Pat, Stella, collectors, Nanette, Susan and Brian, Anita, Karen, Kath, good luck on that. It's the deal of the century. Congratulations. Nip into a break with the Freeview Fiesta coming up afterwards.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Okay, my lovelies, so to celebrate, and it is a celebration, isn't it? Because usually on JewelleryMaker, when it gets to just before midday, we lose our Freeview audience and we have to say goodbye. But now, the good news is, this is the first time I've been on the morning show. How long have we been doing this then? Only a few days. Oh, wow, how exciting.
I've not been on a morning show
No.
until with Freeview.
Oh, my word, this is exciting, isn't it? So, what the team decided to do here is we've come up with what's called a Freeview Fiesta. So the idea being that to celebrate remaining with our lovely Freeview audience for an extra 60 minutes, an extra lovely hour, we get given something very special. Very special indeed. Now, I am not aware of very many other places, if at all, that can manage to bring solid 925 sterling silver head pins. Not any head pin, featherweight. Now, for those of you that are new to JewelleryMaker, you might be thinking, why would you need a featherweight? What does that mean? Well, a featherweight head pin, okay, is a lot thinner and tends to be longer because you tend to wrap with them. A lot thinner than a standard head pin. So I've got an absolute stash of them here for you. You get approximately 100 featherweight head pins. Now what I want to show you is, bearing in mind these are solid 925 sterling silver. They are, in length, 40mm. Also, if you see at the top there, if I show you that, look, they've also got a lovely miniature, little 1mm sterling silver ball on the end. Now, the reason, people might be thinking, well, when would I use a featherweight head pin? Why would I use a featherweight head pin? Well, the idea being, when you get gemstones that are organic and natural like a pearl, the hole will tend to be smaller and have a little bit of sort of residual sort of dust or sand or, that kind of thing. Also, when you get gemstones like some of our beautiful diamonds, some of our gemstones of distinction, so and I'm talking about, again, think of the microfaceted that we've had today in the kit, the black spinel. So microfaceted seed beads, your gems of distinction. Now, when you've got gemstones of that calibre, tanzanite, ruby, sapphire, emeralds, diamonds, opals, chances are most people would expect, and that's the thing, it's an expectation these days, isn't it? A minimum of sterling silver. Now, if you make sterling silver jewellery, everything down to even the crimp cover, the head pin has to be sterling silver. So the thing is, if you've got a tiny gemstone or a gemstone with a pearl with a smaller hole and you don't have a featherweight head pin, sometimes you're not going to be able to use it in your jewellery, or you're not going to be able to use your sterling silver. That's why. And the thing is, these are effectively like gold dust. We never can get our hands on enough sterling silver featherweight head pins. If there's one thing, I'll tell you what happens when we come into the studio on behalf of our audience. Yeah, this is what the presenter will do to the producer when he says to her or him, oh, actually, we've got any male, no, we haven't got any male presenters anymore, have we? No? Okay, so to her at the moment. when a producer says to the presenter, like Rob did this one, we've got featherweight head pins, I'm like, oh, everybody goes, yes! Because we know how much you love them. We know how much you love them. And it is so, what's the word? Satisfying to bring you something that I know, guaranteed, there's no question that you're going to love. That you absolutely need, that you want. And you know, don't let this deceive you. 5 solid grams of solid 925 sterling silver in that stash. And I haven't got them all there. I've still got ones on the board. Look, I've still got, they're everywhere. Now, featherweight head pins, you occasionally get 10 or 15 in one of our findings kit, don't you? But they're not sterling silver. They're not sterling silver. And those kits are usually about £6.95, aren't they? £7.95, whatever. But these are sterling silver. So again, if you're working with your gemstones of your distinction, anytime, I mean, I'm thinking most gemstones, I think, deserve sterling silver, I'll be honest. Yeah. Any genuine gemstone, I personally believe, deserves sterling silver. But people like to offer the full range of copper and brass and plated, and because you get all the budgets, don't you? But certainly for me, and I'm quite new to making jewellery, my friends and family, perhaps we're a bit snobbish, I don't know, but the first thing I get asked is, can I have it in sterling silver?
Yeah.
Whether that's a, well, that's what I expect, that's what I'm used to, that's the least that I want, or whether that's a reaction thing, you know, I don't know, could be that, or just for that sheer, it's like a brand, isn't it? When you buy branded clothing, sometimes you just automatically think that it's better quality, but with silver, it is. That's the difference. It is better quality.
Definitely it is.
Yeah.
It's a precious metal for a reason.
And also, for those of you that have worked with sterling silver, and you'll get exactly what I'm about to say, when you go from your copper and your plated and you start to work with your silver, it's so different, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
How does it make you feel when you work with sterling silver?
I just find that I'm just happier. Yeah. I'm happier, and I put more emotion into the pieces that I'm making, I think.
Wow, okay, that's a big thing then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I really do have a huge regard for the precious metals. Yeah. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I love copper.
Yeah.
Absolutely
I know
love
you
the
do.
stuff.
Yeah.
But when you start working with sterling silver, it just has a really nice feel about it.
Now imagine having that beautiful rope necklace in the rhodium plating as well, and attaching some of the tanzanites you may have bought today from the deal of the day. Imagine attaching some of the rubies from the showcase we had earlier. Or wouldn't it be lovely if, as part of this Freeview Fiesta deal, we didn't just give you the sterling silver head pins? Wouldn't it be lovely if we gave you a, let's say, an opal? Now, if we could give you pink opal, wouldn't that be great? But if we could give you the best location for pink opal, aka Peru, for Peruvian pink opal, then you would think all your Christmases have come at once, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, the Fiesta, the Freeview Fiesta deal has to be something extremely magnificent. And we are going to give you just that Peruvian pink opal. Now, to say one country or locality is better than any doesn't sit well with me when it comes to gemstones, but with emeralds and opals, every stone should be valued individually, and it is all about the location when it comes to opal, especially when you have pink opal. Pink opal, bit like Zambian amethyst, bit like Burmese ruby, Ceylon sapphire. Now pink opal from Peru is the be all and end all of when it comes to pink opal. You cannot get better. That is it. And again, in the findings kit, it isn't normally on the silver plated or the copper or the brass or whatever. You get 10 or 15. We're giving you 100 here. Now, you know when you buy a house, what do they say to you? There's 3 words they say to you when you buy a house. Location, location, location. That's the 3 words. That's the word that is used when you buy a house. And it's exactly the same when it comes to gemstones. Different locations drive the value and quality of your gemstone like that. Okay. Now, Beverly in Kent has just said, I've so been waiting for these featherweight headpins, and the opal is a bonus. Thank you, JM. Love Bev from where in Kent? Deal. Well, a great place to live, Deal. Well, we're going to give you a deal. I'll tell you. Thank you for that lovely message. Yeah, the pink opal is so going to be a cheeky bonus. Thanks, Zena Vera says. She said, I've been waiting for sterling silver headpins for ages now, and I've got them. I can make my jewellery, and I'm enjoying the show. Yay, Vera in Cumbria. We get this message all the time. And I don't mean that per se word for word, Vera, but if there's one product our team are trying to get all the time, day in, day out, it is featherweight sterling silver headpins. You cannot get them. If there's one thing a customer asks me all the time, I got asked it on the customer party on Friday at the summer party, why can't we have more sterling silver headpins? I said, that's the question we all ask. You just can't get them. You literally just can't. So every time they come in, guess what happens? They fly out. They literally, like a feather, they fly out. That's it, they're gone. Now, 40 carats is a bonus, especially when it is Peruvian pink opal. Now, the difference with pink opal is, if you're thinking and sitting there thinking, well, it hasn't got any play of colour, pink opal doesn't get play of colour. What pink opal delivers is a lovely glow and a body of colour that is so pink, so pretty. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Now, with those featherweight headpins, can I just ask, could you make a rosary link out of those?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
So
you'll get, sorry.
No, please.
Probably 2, maybe 3 links from each headpin.
Really?
Yeah. So as long as you're economical with the bits that you're cutting off, which I definitely would be with sterling silver headpins, and what I would do, earlier I used the fine headpin and I left the ball on. I do that with these so that every third link, in effect, had the ball detail.
Right, 200 have gone, I've got 41 left. Can I tell you one more thing? The price of one pair, I'm that confident, the price of this bundle deal at the moment for our Freeview Fiesta today, I truly believe that if you made one pair of Peruvian pink opal earrings with these sterling silver featherweight headpins, I believe you would sell them for more than the price of the entire bundle. Are you ready, my lovelies?
Seriously?
Goodness me, we're talking about 100 featherweight solid 925 sterling silver headpins with this delicious 40 carats of Peruvian pink opal. I'm not going to have anywhere near enough, quite obviously. I've got Steve, I've got Trudy, I've got Karen, I've got Elizabeth yet to check out, I've got Avril, I've got Stephanie, Rosamond, Victoria, Joanne, Collectors in 5, Debbie, Avis, my mother's name, lovely, Nanette, Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire, Parvinda, Janet. This is without the people on the telephone. And I've got loads of you on the telephone. I have how many? 70. 80 people have it in baskets. How many got left?
Oh, no.
Yeah, when I just said 70 people with it, 80 people with it in their, 85 people with it in their baskets, I have got, we're coming up to 20 left.
Oh, no.
25 left. Madeline, Janet, Denise, you've all just come in. Diane, you've just got them in 5. Congratulations. Don't forget as well, 1 post and packaging all day long for both of them. Everything you order from literally 12 midnight till 12 midnight the next day, £2.95 mainland UK. So if you buy 2 of these, you've spent £29.90. You're getting 200 sterling silver headpins. You're getting 80 carats of Peruvian pink opal and 1 post and packaging. That's it, all day. I've got to say, that is superb.
It is.
Isn't it?
That's a stonker of a deal.
Isn't it? Peruvian. I mean, again, Peruvian pink opal, amazing. Perfection, and 100 sterling silver featherweight headpins.
Yeah.
Wow.
Love that.
Wow. Wow. I mean, literally, wow. Congratulations, every one of you. Oh, can I just show you look at them. You'd be using those in your jewellery as well. Look at that dusting of pink. Ooh. Oh. Now, do you know what we're going to do? Now, we're going to do something very special. Now, we've just celebrated our 6th year. We're going to do something very naughty now. In fact, there's a naughty... You know when you go to the fair and there's that thing that you whack with the money and they can ding when it goes up to the top if you're strong enough? Oh, yeah. That's about as powerful as naughtiness as we're about to do. We're going to ding that bell. That's what we're going to do. Now, we've just celebrated our 6 years of JewelleryMaker. Now, last year, to celebrate the big 5 years, we filmed a birthday DVD. And it's a 5-disc DVD, and it has been the best-selling DVD we have ever produced. And bearing in mind, I'd love to know how many DVDs we've produced by now.
Wow, that's saying something.
Now, you what? Sorry.
The best-selling.
The best-selling DVD of all time.
That is really saying something,
isn't it? Just because we've got a lot of DVDs.
A lot.
First time we aired this, 1,100 went. Instantly. You can see a lot of our guest designers on the front, the lovely Linda Brunwell there. You can see our lovely, I'm just trying to see, Jenny Cleary, there's Hannah, there's Rachel.
There's Fee.
Now, can I just say, to give you an idea, right? Bruce. And I'm going to show you on the, I'll turn it around and show you, but in this, can I open it up? So have a look. Oh, you know when you're getting loads, right? When you get in, look. Can I just show you, look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DVDs. Now, you might be thinking, what does that get me? Now, let's say the average DVD, our DVDs are $4.95 each. So this should be £25, shouldn't it? Is that fair? And they're an hour long each. Originally, it was already a brilliant deal because we did it at how much? £17.95. We're not doing that today. So can I just tell you, the first DVD teaches you how to make necklaces with the likes of Debbie Bulford, Gemma Crow, Alison Tarry, Linda Brunwell, Irene McCarthy. Second disc teaches you how to make rings with Claire McDonald, Laura Binding, Sammy Fletcher, Fiona Potter, Jan Dwyer. So again, you are talking about different guest designers. Also, we also have bracelets with Sarah Elvin, Fleur, Hastings, Mark Smith, Prue, Debbie Kershaw. Just making sure you were on here then, Deb. I nearly panicked. I was thinking, please, Debbie on her. Please, Debbie on her. I wish she sat over there. But she is. She teaches you how to make earrings, don't you, Deb?
I do.
And she teaches you how to make an elegant orb earring. Wow. You do. Angela Edwards as well, Hannah Osborne, Rachel Norris, Tracy Spurgeon. We also have, believe it or not, headwear, so for tiaras and headdresses, with our lovely Sheila Davis, Jan Dwyer, Laura Binding, Sammy Fletcher and Linda Brunwell. I will turn this around to show you, just so you can see, look. So all the different types of jewellery as well, bracelets, earrings, rings, headwear, necklaces, and such a variety of guest designers. Now, Sarah says, and I think she means fave rather, she says, I have several JM DVDs. This is by far my fave. Several different mediums and really helpful tuition. Now, I'll also say on behalf of the JewelleryMaker business, we're very proud of this because this encapsulates a lot of time, preparation, not just from our crew, from all of our team, our buying team, our crew that film and the presenters, but most especially our guest designers, because if there's one thing our guest designers put a lot of time and effort into, it is these DVDs, isn't it? Yeah. It really is.
They take a long time.
Took a long time. This is about to be, I'd really hope they're all ensconced in that festival by now, all the team. So £25 is where we should be. Okay, £25 because there are 5 DVDs, and for those of you that watch JewelleryMaker regularly, you will know we charge £4.95. So £17.95 is brilliant. Now, Sissy in Oklahoma has just said, I have this DVD and it is wonderful. She says the price is magnificent. That's the price we're at now. I have bought a 5-disc collection that only had 5 demos on it. For $129. And Sissy's been with us for years, haven't you, Sissy? I have got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 5 times that demo's on here. 25 demos from all the different guest designers that we adore here on JewelleryMaker. Please, Deb, don't look.
I don't want to.
Oh, no, Rob. Do you know what? I'm not getting involved on that one. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not getting involved on that one.
Good grief.
Oh, seriously, I'm sorry. I'm not getting involved on that one. I'm sorry, Rob. I refuse.
That's a lot of projects for not a lot of money.
I'm not putting my face to that one.
I don't think I've got one yet, you know. I'll have to get one before they all sell out. That's seriously good.
That's brilliant, isn't it, Rob?
Imagine I'd save that, you know, until the weather was horrible and it was all dark. And then I'd watch them. I'd binge watch.
Yeah.
And just think, you could, that's what you could do.
Yeah.
Bright idea.
Yeah.
Bing!
Do you know what as well? What we do say is, and one of our guest designers says, when you come on our workshops, let's say an hour's tuition one-on-one with a guest designer, which is what you get on here, each DVD, so you've got 5 hours worth there, roughly, is equivalent of about a day and a half one-on-one of a workshop. Now, a workshop for a day and a half is going to be 150, 180 pounds, 160 pounds, something like that, isn't it?
They vary here.
They do, don't they?
Elsewhere you can pay, 400.
I tell you now, as a member of staff, I cannot buy that as a member of staff of JewelleryMaker at £6.95. No. So that's below staff price. I'm just telling you that right now. 5-disc DVD set. Rob, how many do we have, my friend? Left or started with? We started with 308. Nearly 200 have gone. We have a feeling they are. Do you want to turn it around again so you can see? I can see on here Lucy. So if you're missing Lucy Nichols and you want a bit of the Lucy, she's on here. Fiona Potter, Linda Brumwell, Rachel Norris, Carol, Jenny, Hannah, Ali, and all our guest designers. Everybody you could wish for. That's the headwear. So just to show, this to celebrate. And it was do you know, if there's one thing customers have said about this DVD, it's really good fun as well.
It is good fun, because we do have fun when we're filming the DVDs as well. It's just like,
we love it, don't we?
Yeah.
Now, I must just say, for those of you on the free phone, 0800 644 655, this has generated a 2-minute queue. But I'll tell you now, bearing in mind it's free phone, that 2 minutes will be the best 2-minute wait you have ever enjoyed. Now, Claire McDonald, let me just read some of these. So, the ones I mean, straight away, the fact that you have got, you know, people that we don't see on JewelleryMaker these days. Fiona Potter, so you get to see Fiona Potter do her thing. Mark's Prue, we hardly ever see Prue, do we? Very rarely. And then Mark is on holiday at the moment. Rachel Norris, our lovely Debbie over here as well. And then to have Sheila. I mean, we've got here Sammy Fletcher doing a vintage feather headband. Then bridal with Linda. Snowdrop tiara with Sheila. So you've got all if you want to get into wedding tiaras, you've got that disc. Then you've got earrings, and we're talking about those elegant orbs that you do are beautiful, Deb. I love them. Very fashionable, those.
Are they? No, I don't do fashion.
You do, you do. And then we've got Celtic Kisses with Fleur, Twisted Macrame with Mark Smith. We've got, I'm just having the Infinity Knot with Sarah. And then with the rings, we've got the Solitaire Swirl that everybody wants to make with Laura Binding. Cage Gemstones with Jan Dwyer, which we know she's great at channel setting. And then we've got all sorts of polymer with Debbie Bulford. And it's just the most fantastic DVD. Now, $17.95 is what you should have paid. So £11 saving today. What a great gift as well. If you want to... Yeah, wouldn't that be... If you've got JewelleryMaker friends that have never had this, what a lovely gift, because they're going to think you spent $17.95 on them.
At least, yeah. They will.
The kids break up soon, don't they? The kids break up from school. What, they off for? 6 weeks? 6 weeks. You could teach them all different techniques and get involved with the DVDs and do a different technique a day or a week. That's a nice idea, isn't it? I like that.
Put
Buy
a
this
box
for the kids
together full of different products from the website or shows that you've
tell you
collected.
what,
those little gemstones that we had earlier, and
I'll tell you what though.
Tell us what.
I'm just thinking for Christmas. I'm just thinking what you could do is for Christmas. Sorry to say the word in July, but for Christmas, get those at $6.95, right? Gift wrap them with, let's say, a strand of gemstones and perhaps a findings kit, or those sterling silver head pins, yeah? And then with, let's say you got the deal with a, okay, imagine Peruvian pink up, and then say to somebody with a nice ticket, say, right, you get an hour of my time as a jewellery maker, and I will teach you how to make jewellery.
Maybe one of the basic toolkits as well, $9.95, and then you're all set up, ready to go.
Or you set yourself, that's it, because when we're jewellery makers, like me, I started with macrame, so I feel comfortable with that, that's great. But then also, I'm just thinking, there are things on there I've never tried, so great way to get yourself out of your comfort zone as well. Challenge yourself.
And work through every single project on there. That would be really cool.
I mean, I've never been brave enough yet to start wire work. Okay, I've done a bit of a rack with Laura Barney, but I've not done it on my own. This could get me there because you can stop and start it and learn at your own pace. Now, this weekend we have something very special. Our producer, Rob, I'm going to big him up. Now, recently, we had a job swap, myself and Mark Smith taught me how to do macrame, and I guest designered, and he presented a little bit. Now, Rob, who I might bring out on camera later, Rob is going to be a guest designer. Is it on Sunday morning, Rob? Sunday morning.
Awesome.
Sunday morning with Laura Binding.
Oh, cool.
So our producer that sits behind there doing these kind of silly deals, he is going to be your guest designer.
Do you know what you're making?
Did you get your malachite? Oh, you got chrysocolla.
Oh.
Ooh.
Favouritism, eh?
Now, can I just say as well, I've been where Rob's standing, and I had an evening with Mark Smith where he taught me. My dad cooked him dinner, and gave him spag bol, and I did it. It's very nerve-wracking, but I tell you what, Rob. Tell you what. Sorry, he was chatting then. Rob, are you listening to me?
Focus.
No, but Rob, the thing is, right, I tell you what, you don't half then fully appreciate what these guys do. I tell you that now, Deb, if there's one thing it taught me, I loved it. It really got me into jewellery making, but I tell you what, total respect for you guys. You really, because you have to stand in somebody else's shoes, don't you? You do. Just quickly though, can I just give this list? If you want to save £11, Margaret Evangeline, Veronica Mora, Collector Georgina, Brendan Gordon, Jennifer Sharon, Violet Lisa, Collector Alison, Jackie, you need to check out because that is today only. Today only. I'll be surprised if we can ever repeat that. How many left, Rob? Handful left. I hope there's one left because I want that.
I want it too.
I want that. I want that. God, what a deal that is. $6.95.
That's phenomenal. Yeah.
I bet the phone's going to go in a minute. No, they'll be having fun now. Okay. So we have faceted lavender. Now, less than 5% of amethyst are lavender. Less than 5%. You know what I'm going to show you. Deb and I had the same idea. I literally went to put this on and Deb just pointed at it. Absolutely. If you just got that Freeview Fiesta deal at $14.95 for Peruvian, 40 carats of Peruvian pink opal and 100 featherweight sterling silver head pins, those are going to go beautifully, aren't they? Tell you what as well, rarely seen lavender amethyst, and then we got 12mm. Ooh, 12mm, superb. Would you like to see it on one's décolletage? Yeah, do you know, I always think I make it seem as I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for myself, I'll be honest. I get to wear it. Look at that. Isn't that a really dreamy, ethereal?
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I don't know if you're like me as well, but in my garden at the moment, all my lavenders come out as yours.
Oh, I kill lavender. I'm not very good with it.
Oh, poor lavender.
I know.
Oh,
I do try.
That killed the moment, Deb. Tell you what.
Mine's really ethereal.
It was me just giving you the lovely lavender thing. Do you like the lavender? I'll kill mine. Oh.
I'm good at ground parsley.
Oh, okay.
But it's not quite the same, is it?
Not really, no. Right, 300. I love you, Deb. 360 carats of lavender. Oh, do you remember those rainbow coated shells we had earlier in the purple?
Yeah.
Oh, they'd look a bit nice, wouldn't they?
They would.
$14.95. Is that your best, Rob? It should be on any other day when all the team are here and we're doing what we're supposed to be doing.
Oh my. Is that because I said I killed my lavender?
Oh my word. Right, counting them. I'm having a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. Let's have a price on how much those are each then, Robalicious. Oh, he said no. It's charming, wasn't it? I tell you what, everybody's doing it now. I'm getting Deb saying she kills a lavender. I just said to Rob, can we have a price? He went, no. 30p. 30p a stone. Ollie would like me to show you these as spacers. Oh, he's right, you know. Do you know?
Lovely.
He's blinking well right.
He's good, isn't he, Ollie?
Do you know what? I love it.
Sorry, I forgot that, yeah.
I actually told Ollie today, didn't I, Ollie? Were you scared? Oh, he said he wasn't scared. Tell my fella that and he looks scared all the time. Oh, he's been married 5 years, he likes it. So lavender amethyst, they are so pretty, they really are. We don't have a big number of those. They're almost gone. Now, can I please do these? And I'm going to show you them with the lavender amethyst. Oh, you can't put Morganite in clearance, you monkey. He just went, well, you picked it up. I forgot what we were doing. I forgot. Yeah. Now, you know that pink deal of the day tanzanite with Morganite.
We had that beryl strand earlier.
Oh, yeah, the multicolour beryl as well. Oh, yes. And the pink opal we've just had. And the lavender amethyst we've just had. But particularly with that lovely pink.
Yeah.
Flooded with pink tanzanite. Now, these are natural Morganites. Look at the centre. Look at that one in the middle. Do you know?
Oh,
look at the size of that and the colour.
Yeah.
Wow. That is humongous. A gemstone that has gone up 5. Now, Rob, I know all the tea. Now, can we just, do you mind if I just have a quick chat with the producer? Now, Rob, I know there's nobody here. I know that you're doing silly things and it's great. But just remember it is Morganite. Superbly rare. Very good quality. Yeah. Natural. Young man. I don't think he's listening to me.
No.
You know when a man's not listening to you? Do you know when they're looking at you? Exactly, they're not listening to you.
Never.
This has gone up, Rob, 500% in the last 6 to 12 months. 24.95. 24.95 down from 37.95. If you put that central Morganite there, just the one on a sterling silver chain, what would you be asking price-wise, Deb? Way more than 24.95, my friend. Way more.
Yeah.
Imagine.
2-3 times that.
Yeah. I've got to give you a count at that price tag. Do you know what? Every single person that's come in so far checked out. Never seen that. I've got to urge everybody that's coming in. I haven't even got to tell you. You just go check out, check out, check out. Have they sold out? Not surprised. Just going to say, in fact, I think that's the first time on JewelleryMaker where I haven't had to give you a little. You just had it. It was like I don't even need you to tell me. You don't even need to tell me on that one.
No.
I fancy. He said, "What do you fancy?" You, Rob. I'm a bit flirty today.
What?
I am a bit flirty today. I knew when I came into work this morning, I am surrounded by lovely young men in their 20s. So can you blame me? Do you fancy more? Look at how lovely Morgan. Oh, it's cherry blossom, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Isn't it cherry blossom?
Yep.
Isn't that perfect? Look. Now, I think you can see, firstly, the length. 38 centimetres, but
Love that.
clarity, clarity, clarity. Now, this is something to mention. Like I said about our tanzanite earlier, we own, there is all sorts of different peridot, but you don't get to see it here on JewelleryMaker. So it's kind of almost pointless saying, but it's really important to say, because that is not usual. I know it's usual to you here on JewelleryMaker, and it's usual to me as a presenter, but I have seen peridot that is much, 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 much darker. I've seen peridot that is much, 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 much lighter. You have as well, Deb.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
it's not got the same appeal.
We've been spoiled. That's the thing.
We have.
Yeah.
We have.
We have.
We expect it now, and you know, we don't really appreciate how out of the ordinary.
Or we
it is,
forget,
the
I think, don't we?
Yeah,
We forget.
yeah.
But this is, again, I mean, just have a look. See, look, hardly, if at all. Can you, in fact, I challenge you, at 44 times magnification, can you even see an inclusion? They're bright, aren't they? They sparkle. They are the most luminescent green. They're vivacious. It's like, imagine like, you know, somebody with a really big personality, somebody like, I don't know, Bette Midler. You know, somebody like that with a really, who basically can sing, act, dance, everything, and writes her own songs. Do you know who her musical director used to be? Barry Manilow.
Really?
Was her MD. That's how good she is. Anyway, but somebody with a big, bright personality like that. And then you get, that's the kind of idea, look at that. Bright, 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 bright green. Can I show you that on my neckline again? Oh, hang on, I'm just going to say, if you got the kit earlier, the first thing this morning, the 8 o'clock hour with the pearls and then the one with the Zambian amethyst.
Yeah.
Oh,
Either of them, yeah.
Well, Mark Smith got married, didn't he, with in peridot and amethyst?
I love that combination.
And a suit, obviously,
Yeah.
not just peridot and Zambian amethyst. Now, it's a very, in fact, I'm going to say that's probably our best peridot. Our best peridot. And we are giving you 120 carats. I mean, that's practically a double strand in one there, really, isn't it? 120 carats of peridot. I'm going to make this the most affordable opportunity ever on this strand. They're absolutely natural. It really is top grade peridot, isn't it? It really, really is top grade. Are you ready? Over £50. We have halved the price. How many we got, Rob? Oh, 26 chances only. Ooh. 26 chances. I really haven't even got the time to count them for you, I'm afraid. I've only got 20 minutes left of the show. It would take me 20 minutes to count them.
Well, they are packed on there, aren't they?
They're absolutely snuggled on there like there's no tomorrow, aren't they? Now, they are... I mean, have you seen any peridot better than that?
No.
I haven't.
The faceting, the colour...
The droplets, the size...
The consistency across the strand as well.
Isn't it?
Absolutely amazing,
It really is. Now, Kirsty in Australia, she's down under. In fact, you know what, Kirsty? My cousin from Australia, from Melbourne, is flying in today to the UK. She is. Just thought I'd tell you that. I rang her yesterday and I said, hi, you here? She went, no, I'm sitting in Melbourne. I said, right, ring you tomorrow, bye. I was on my mobile. I said, right, good day, I'll see you tomorrow, bye. I'll tell you what, I'm not moving on until they've all gone. I'm not putting them back in the vault. No chance. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Yeah, look at the glow at the bottom, look at the way the light's holding on and then spotlighting that green.
Yeah.
Deb, what would you do with this gorge if I gave this to you?
Earrings. I'd make a pair of earrings on really long chain.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they'd make, you know, we've had...
That long?
Yeah. That'd be perfect. One that long and then just one on its own.
Or, it's that long, you could do that.
Join them up.
You could have a beard earrings. What do you think?
Beard earrings?
Yeah, you've got your own peridot beard.
I think you're onto something there.
Do you know what peridot... Do you know what peridot or as my sister-in-law calls it, peridot.
Peridot.
Bless her. Do you know what it makes you do? It makes you go from this to... It proper makes you smile.
It does.
It done half.
It does. It's just such an amazing
It's a
green.
happy gemstone.
It is.
Do you know what peridot does when you put it on? Can I just tell you, it goes, ta-da!
Yeah.
That's what peridot. I'm here. Just hands. Now apparently, I tell you, I need a little. Oh, here we go. Right, you know earlier when our lovely, when our lovely Deb was showing you how to saw safely. Saw. We did say, didn't we? But we had some sterling silver gem set tags, didn't we?
Yes, I've
we
seen
haven't
these
done them.
before.
Now I've got a little. I need a cleaning cloth because I've got my sticky mitts all over them.
They are gorgeous. The amount of silver in these.
Fab in it.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to do, as we've just done peridot, I'm going to show you peridot, if that's okay. Now these, as Deb was saying earlier, you can cut into them, you can stamp on them.
Yeah. You can stamp on them, definitely. You can texture them, but you could cut little heart symbols or flowers out, like the charms that we've had in the past.
Do you know, I'm going to say something probably really silly now, but I know how people love their pets. I'm just thinking cat collars, dog collars, sterling silver with their name on it, with a gemstone.
That would be one pampered.
Pampered. Can you imagine if your cat was born in August? How cool to have a peridot tag? How cool would that be?
That would be. Or your cat was called peridot.
Your cat could be called peridot. Yeah. Joking aside, well, I got an email from a customer in America, and it was like a form of lizard, and I can't think what its name was, and she'd made it a peridot collar. Never forget. She emailed me.
On a lizard?
On a lizard. He had a peridot collar.
I would love
How
to
cool's
see that?
Peridot collared lizard. So you think I'm joking? Absolutely not.
Wow.
Now, the size... that is over half a carat of peridot.
Again, the quality is stunning.
It's got a bit of a scratch on it here in the studio, but this is because it's our studio sample. We've picked it up in tweezers and stuff.
If you scratch it, use a fine wire
to polish it
wool
out,
and then a cloth, polishing
polish
cloth,
it out. Yeah,
polish it out.
It's only because we've got it in the studio and we're working with it. But
yeah,
tag charms. I'm thinking handbags.
Yeah.
Key rings, jewellery, earrings. Now these should be, and I've got all different, I've got amethyst, I'm just having a look what I've got coming up. Amethyst, I look like I've got some sort of topaz, I look like I've got a spinel or an onyx and a garnet, I'm guessing. 1995, solid 925 sterling silver, over half a carat of fabulous, brilliant cut peridot. Lowest ever price ever, while the naughty silver's worth more than that. The silver is worth more than that.
6 grams.
6 grams of sterling silver.
On the chain.
Oh, yep.
Sorry, I keep pointing at you and directing.
You point at me all you like.
Put that with it. Put this with it.
Now, I haven't shown it properly as the tag. I just want to show it there, look. Because you had that. In fact, I'm trying to stop getting the finger marks on it, but I can't really avoid it.
That's so
now,
gorgeous.
knowing our lovely jewellery makers, you know what you could do? I'm just saying, do you know what you could do? Let's pop that back on there. Just proving it again. Look at that, just falls. Have we got any of those chains left? Because I want one. Have we got any chains left? Not many.
No.
Can I have the amethyst, please? Because amethyst and peridot. Yeah, well, I was just going to say, sorry, as I was wittingly chatting away there. I think what most jewellery makers would do is actually take the jump ring off, take the amethyst off, have the amethyst as a pendant or earrings, and then use the stamp for something else, probably, knowing our lot.
I'd probably take it apart as well.
I think most people would. Some will, some won't. It's whatever your choice. Right. Now, would you believe we would think about, well, I would because it's sterling silver, we've put Zambian, natural, genuine Zambian amethyst into this tag. 0.43 carats, again, it's a whopper. It is a whopper again. Now, solid 925 sterling silver, we should again be £20 on this, and it's worth every single penny. You saw what we did on the peridot. We're about to get you going as if you weren't going already. We're going to whip you up into a frenzy and go to $11.95.
I need to go and get these as soon as I'm gone. That's it.
Are you having these?
Yeah, because the amount of silver in them, 6.25 grams.
Worth every penny just for the melt the silver down.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because I think they'd look amazing as bracelets.
So
Put
do I.
another hole in the bottom of the charm, and then you can stamp a name on or put a date on there or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or for weddings.
For weddings,
wedding favours, can you imagine?
Yeah, yeah.
Margot's just said, I think Robbie's having far too much fun today. Great show, lovely ladies. Margot, do you know what? Got to be honest, I think we're all having a lot of fun today, aren't we? But yeah. Ollie just said he'd share this with his cat. He'd have the amethyst and he'd give the tag to his cat. Liz said, well, today has been epic. I don't remember the last time I had so much fun. Brilliant presenter, designer and super brilliant backroom team. Aww.
Thank you.
You sound like a boy band, don't you? The Backroom Boys. Can we have the Backroom Boys? I like that. I like the Backroom Boys. I like that, Liz.
Dancing
I like the Backroom Boys. There's Pete. Do you know what, Pete? I'm not. Have you actually moved since this morning?
That is exactly the same as earlier. Exactly, he's not moved.
That'll explain why I haven't had a cup of tea all day. Pete. Right, come on, we haven't got long. Let's get through the rest of these. Come on, then. That was funny. Liz, thank you for your message. That's lovely. Today, it's carrot. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
And again. I'm so sorry. I did warn you at 8 o'clock this morning that I'd got hay fever, didn't I? I lasted 4 hours and 48 minutes for that sneeze. I've done pretty well, to be honest.
My eyes are watering, but I've not sneezed.
Yeah, we did quite well then. You know you're tempting fate, don't you? Right, I've got 3 more to do. Oh, black spinel. Ooh. Is it spinel or onyx? Oh, it's only black spinel. Oh, and it's natural. So again, oh, look at the size of that. Way over half a carat, 0.65 carats of natural black spinel, 6.5 grams of sterling silver again. Now, you're a silversmith, Deb. That is, we're doing amazing value for money here, aren't we?
I mean, you don't get that much in a ring most of the time. Or
about 2 to 3 grams if you're lucky in a ring.
Yeah.
Generally, on average, obviously. Rings differ, but that is superb. Come on, Robalicious. Can we guess? Are you going to 11.95? Come on then, whop it in.
Good gents piece as well, that one.
Do you know, good man. Yeah. Yeah, especially when my fella's been out and he's had a few. He can't remember how to get home. I could just tag him then, couldn't I, effectively? I joke, he's not a big drinker, to be fair. We've got a great deal. I drive there, he drives back. We've got a great arrangement, me and him.
Yeah. Perfect.
Congratulations, everybody. Right, we've got 2 more to do. That is your black spinel. Now, right then. Is it Coronet? Rob? Is it Ruby? Is it Ruby? I didn't dare say it was Ruby. It looked like Ruby, but I thought it can't be Ruby.
Ruby? I've not seen a Ruby
well is as well. You cannot go to you cannot go to that price on Ruby, surely. He just went, watch me. Go on then. Put your price where your mouth is. He's not doing Ruby at 11.95. I have my limits.
Do you know, that
is just superb. You can cut into them, you can stamp onto them. What else would you do with them, Deb?
Well, you can, if you're feeling really brave, do the reticulation thing, but only if you're mega brave. You can leave them exactly as they are.
Yeah.
You can hammer them and put in a nice sort of hammered finish on them.
Yeah.
You could dome them. And I've done that before.
Yeah.
If you dome them and then you have the gemstone, it sits into almost like a convex bowl.
Like it.
There's just loads. Cut them into flower charms or hearts.
Yeah. But imagine, when you have a charm on a bracelet, And you think, you know, that generally they don't have a gemstone on them, and if they do, they're unlikely to have. Oh, hang on a second, Rob, did you realise it's 3/4 of a carat of ruby, mate?
3/4 of a carat?
3/4 of a carat. You didn't spot that, did you, you monkey? But imagine a 40th wedding anniversary.
Oh,
and then putting your mum and dad's birthday date on, or the wedding date.
Yeah, you could get it engraved. You could
Yeah.
or engrave it yourself if you do that. Yeah.
That is the deal of the day, isn't it? That, I'll tell you, on out of all the I've got to be honest, out of all the tags, 3/4 of a carat of ruby. Ooh. I've got people buying 3s and 4s. I've got one left, which I'm having a guess is a. Are we on topaz? Looks like a blue topaz to me. Sky blue topaz.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That is pretty. And again, wedding favours, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rob, you going to 11.95? I don't know how I guessed. I mean, peridot, Zambian amethyst, black spinel, blue, sky blue topaz. Oh, Tina's just... Oh, I've just been told off.
You've been told off?
I've just been told off by Tina. She said, leave Rob alone.
I can see his face from here, beaming and doing that.
Tina, do you know what? For all my playing him up, I love this man. Don't I? I love this man. So for all me playing him up, Teen, he was my very first producer for the first 6 months on JewelleryMaker, and I miss him every day. Because I love him. So 11.95, congratulations everybody. Just to finish off with ruby, I've got some ruby nuggets, a double strand.
Oh.
Can we end on a crazy price? Crazy. Because I want to go and say ta to Deb as well. Double strand of ruby nuggets. Big, chunky nuggets. Double strand. I'm guessing 80 plus centimetres knowing us. There you go, 85 I was guessing. Ruby, big nuggets, totally natural. They're Indian, so they're lovely and exotic. I mean, do you remember that deal of the day we had earlier today? The double strand of emerald nuggets.
Yeah.
Had that earlier on today, didn't we? Double strand of emeralds earlier on today that these would go for. Now, I bet you're all thinking he's gone straight in at the silly price. He's gone straight in. Come on, Rob. Beat that. I know it's an odd... Oh, sorry, I got stuck on my on my microwave. Microphone.
You feeling a bit
mind. I don't even have a microwave. I haven't got one. No, I refuse to have them.
They are scary things.
I don't like them.
No.
I don't. Sorry, any microwave manufacturers. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. They're just not for me. Anyway, sorry. £8.56 is every single penny out of this double 85 centimetre strand on those au naturel Indian rubies. I know you're normally expecting 95p, but wouldn't you prefer us to take every single penny off that we can? And again, if you got that Freeview Fiesta Peruvian pink opal, pop it with the rubies. Now, may I just say a massive thank you. Can I go over to Deb? I've got to go over to my friend Deb, if that's okay. Come on, you.
Whoa. I'm sitting down.
This lovely lady here, I love her.
I love you.
I love her desperately. You're gorgeous. And I'm with you again on Thursday night.
I know, it's going to be good. Yeah. Do a late show.
Yeah, it's going to be lovely. Right then, can I say thank you? Now, the good news is it doesn't stop here. We're carrying on with our lovely Becky. So Becky, and I think we've got my good friend Laura DeLu, who I am having lunch with tomorrow afternoon, actually, before work, Laura DeLu.
Oh.
So when you see Laura tonight on The Late Show, please give her my love and tell her I'm seeing her for lunch tomorrow. So Deb will be back on The Late Show with me on Thursday. I'll be back on The Late Show tomorrow at 5. But all this naughtiness, because the festival goes on all afternoon, none of the team are coming back here today. So Toby's the producer this afternoon. Becky is on with which guest designer? Karen Gray. Oh, lovely. So we've got Karen Gray on, and Toby has been given the authority from Rob to continue. He's passing on the naughty baton like a relay. The managers are still away. The producers will continue to play. And quite simply, they're showing off.
Quite
they are
right,
basically
too.
showing off. This afternoon, they have labradorite, they have emeralds, they have corals. I like a bit of coral.
The coral would go nice with the strands we had earlier.
And the Peruvian
pink.
And just quickly, if you missed out on the morganite, they've got another strand of morganite. So thank you, darling. Keep watching, and I will see you tomorrow. You take care. Mwah.